Okay. I'm only a little late today. God damn. I'm so sorry, guys. I got caught up trying to make sure I had everything ready. I like, very seriously, I just kind of ran out of time. I knew I wanted to do a couple of things for this. Let me do this real quick so that I don't have to worry about that. But first, let's do our usual thing. Hello, Rever. Hello, Rebrand. And hello to all my fellow budgeteers out there. I hope you guys are having a good morning. I had kind of a lazy morning, kind of slept in a little bit, and yeah, you can kind of see that, can't you? No, I swear, guys, I didn't mean to take this long. I realized there was a couple things I wanted to try to set up in anticipation of this. I wanted to make there's still things that I wasn't able to do. I said, you guys may notice that, yeah, in terms of channel points, I brought back, Skip the Queue. I was also going to add the Start a Series channel point redeem for 250,000. I need to make a list. I was thinking, like, okay, what's a good list? And I was thinking up a couple things, and it's like, oh crap, I gotta get started on Persona. I gotta, cause I made, it's not active right now because we're not doing any day-to-day activities, but there's going to be a channel point redeem for Persona 5 where you guys will get the choice of what I do for a single day. So no coin flips, no nothing. If you redeem it, you get to choose what I do for an entire day. Day activity, school activity, whatever. And you even get to choose the dialogue options. So, I probably need to make that a little more expensive than what I currently have it set to. So, but yeah, we're gonna have that. So I needed to make that, which meant I needed to get an icon for it. Then I wanted, like I said, it's just like I have so many, like I had an epiphany of some things I wanted to do, and I spent the last like 30 minutes trying to get it to work, but I could only get a portion of it. Like this is something I need to start spending more time on. I'd love to try to like revamp some of the scenes and everything. Well, actually, that's what I've wanted to do for New Year's. I wanted to try and start up some new stuff, you know. I wanted to learn Mix It Up, because Mix It Up has some great options to it that I'd love to try to learn. You got Fox a while ago. Okay, so you got Yusuke. Congrats. We're not competing here, Rever. Obviously, my playthrough, we're gonna go through the story. We're gonna take the time, and I swear to God, Rever, you're ahead of me on this. If at any point, and you have played this game before, if at any point in time we get to a piece of story that you don't understand, I can't hold myself accountable for how pissed. Oh my God. Because I know you're speeding through this. You are speeding right through this. Just, again, I always emphasize, take the time to watch the story too. And I love that Gamechops has been honoring me with Persona music. Thank you, Gamechops. We had the road trip music from Strikers. Now we have this one. I'm happy. But yeah, like I said, I ran out of time trying to get everything set up. I had to get my Twitter post. And everything just kind of, like I said, I just ran out of, I was late. So we're still going to try to go for at least 5.5, maybe 6 hours. We're going to see what happens. Going to see where we end up, you know, where we end up in the grand scheme of things here after about 5 hours. But Persona 5 is not to be sped around, it is to be enjoyed. Good afternoon from a tired dragon. Welcome in, maiden. And welcome in from a tired Zero, yes. Oh, I appreciate, I respect that, maiden. I am tired too. Like I was saying earlier, I overslept. Then I kind of dragged my feet trying to get things going, So that's why I'm a little late. I do have a few things. There is more that I wish I had made for this, because this is going to be a whole ass marathon. Like I said, we're going to play Persona 5 Royal. We are going to prioritize getting the special ending. We are not going. If I have to wrangle the reins from you guys to make sure I can get at least Maruki, because I gotta get the 3. It's Maruki, Akechi? No. God damn it, I forgot their names. I can picture Pancake Boy in my head. I can picture Pancake Boy in my head, but I can't get... God dang it. It is Akechi. Okay. I'm picturing him in my head, but I wasn't sure what the name was. And then the new girl, I always forget her name. I gotta make sure to get all 3 of them. I believe I remember the Kasumi. Thank you. I do believe I remember the cutoff point. I think the cutoff point is September for Maruki. Yeah, the pancake eating trader. Yes. I'll have to double check when the cutoff points are. But yeah, we got to make sure we at least get them. We don't have to 100% this, although I have 100%ed this game. As a matter of fact, I'll show this off in a second here before we get started. Let me get Stream Raiders going. So Necromancers and Bombers. Obviously, we have finished this Candy Crush event. So we are going to go through this one map, and then we'll be back to normal. Hopefully you guys get... I do think you guys still get loyalty rewards. I believe. But alright, Necromancer. I can place 2 Necros today, so that's what I'm going to try and do. God help me. Because that's stupid for my first, for my opening volley to be a Necromancer, but that's how it works. So, with that said, let's get in game, and yeah, I gotta show this off, because I didn't manage to do this in the original, but I do have the platinum for Royal. Now, it's not that rare. Look at that. It is not that rare of a platinum, because obviously when they made Royal, they kind of eliminated a lot of the difficult they eliminated a lot of the difficult challenges, because I believe if I go down here, okay, Persona 5 isn't showing. All right, well, I know where to find it. Oh, it's gonna be down here, isn't it? How far down? Because this was, I think, one of the first. Yeah, there we go. Almost got the full. Almost got the platinum. What am I missing in here? Defeat the. Oh God, yeah, I never did that. Complete the Persona. I will never do that. I will never do that. I will never get every Persona. Yeah. Buy every kind of drink. I don't know where I would go to find all of those. Cutoff for Maruki is November. With Pancake, there are certain responses you have to give from each time you hang out with them. Okay. Defeat 3 or more enemies at once with a single round of bull. Okay. Catch the Guardian of the... Oh, yeah, that was something I was going to do on, like, a New Game Plus. Speaking of, I can't believe I never thought of that. Why did I not think of that? Should this be a new game or a New Game Plus? New? Okay. Regular new. Okay. Read all books. Yeah, this is all New Game Plus shit. So just regular new game, no carryover. All right. I still have my save file, so if I ever want to do a big ass new game plus. Well, mostly because it would break a lot of the game. It would break a lot of the game. Hey, Buster. I lied. Pancake is Palace 6. Gotcha. Having these DLC stuff is too I mean, yeah, even just having the DLC makes the game a lot easier. But yeah, with Rebrand, basically, if I do New Game Plus, I get the Persona Compendium that I've done, which means I have access to all of my strong Persona. And then I have access to all my strong Persona. My social stats are maxed out, so we don't have to waste time with that. I mean, it has its benefits, but it kind of eliminates one of the key aspects of you guys guiding my day to day. We gotta watch this, obviously. They didn't even need to do this. I love that they went even harder on the Persona 5 Royal opening. Like, they didn't need to make a better opening, but they did. I love it. I love this game. Never seen any Persona 4 this. I have played Persona 4. Never have played 3. Obviously, well, I never played 1 through 3. I think I started hearing about it around 3, and then, yeah, I started hearing about it around 3. I played 4, never played Golden, but, yeah, I played Persona 5, and Persona 5, the base Persona 5, I won't say anything for fear of spoiling, but there was an element to the final dungeon that actually made me get kind of like existential. I got seriously existential playing the first you know, playing Persona 5 the first time through. I got very existential. And so it became one of my favorite games of all time. So I played Royal, and just it was just more, even better. Was Kasumi a permanent party member? No, you have to. The only time that Kasumi becomes a party member is if you unlock the true ending. He actually would ask for my help with negotiating. It turned out I was actually better at it. On the plus side, you can do Futaba Romance speedrun. Okay, you know what? I will put it up to a vote. I will put it up to a vote because, yeah, start a new game. Okay, so I still have the save file. So here's what we're gonna do. I'm gonna put it up to a poll because I forgot. I should have put this up to a poll before. So I'm gonna do a new poll here. New game or new game plus? New game. I will allow additional votes. We will go for 5 minutes, just to allow people to pop in. Well, we'll go for 3 minutes. All right, vote away, whatever you guys think, because Japanese voices, no. We're gonna go English, because the English voices, I love the English voices in this. Animation, subtitles, maintain fast forward. No. Yes, yes, yes. No, no, yes, yes. Screen brightness, I think that's good. Please pick Anne. Everyone bashes on her. If you do Futaba, I won't be upset. Okay. Also, I love this menu. I love this menu for how it's got all of this. It's got all this flair, and I love it. Like the original game, you know, the original game's title screen was in the subway in, you know, Mementos. But I love how they put this out in the open and everyone is... I love that. I love that so much. But yeah, I'm not sure either way, because with New Game, obviously your guys' choices would matter so much more, because that would determine whether or not I actually get a perfect game. Like, we're gonna try to prioritize getting Maruki, Akechi, and Kasumi, because we have to get those three if we want the true ending. If you want the true ending, you have to prioritize them. But that being said, with New Game Plus, we could have a lot more fun, do a lot more random shit. Go fishing. Oh. Honestly, though, Maiden, I will say this. I realize my mic is a little far away. You know, you asking me to pick On. The funny thing is, I did. In my first ever playthrough, I started with On. I got her all the way to her romance arc, because I genuinely like her as well. On is an amazing girl. I feel like anyone who bashes on her isn't really understanding her story. But then again, I met Futaba, and it was over. You know, she was just too much of an ideal girl for me. And, you know, and I've heard some people talk about, you know, if you like Futaba, you're either a groomer or something else. I can't remember what the other one was, but I think it had something to do with the fact that they're like family. But it's like, no, this is the way that they can become family, is how I always saw it. All right, what are the results? With 300 votes. Who the hell voted that much? Holy crap. Holy crap, that is so close. That is so bloody close. Oh my god, you guys went all out. Okay. I feel like I gotta honor that then. All right. But as a result, we're gonna play on the highest difficulty. All right, let me change some. Let me change one tag. I had 111k channel to, and by God, I was gonna spend. Oh my God. All right, I'm adding New Game Plus to the tag. All right. This may be. This is going to be interesting then. All right. But make no mistake, we are still enjoying the story. That was barely anything. Oh my God. All right. So if I do... So yeah, if I do this... This is a first for me. Let's see what happens. Persona 5, download content. Okay, right, we have costumes. That's right, we have costumes. Yeah, I know about those. I've never seen P5R New Game Plus. Really? Oh, let's see. Yeah. Yes, I have the DLC. Stop it. I basically got the DLC for free. In New Game Plus, you can carry over some of your cleared save data. Persona Compendium, enemy analysis, social stats, HP and SP increases, Jazz Club cocktail effects? Huh? Oh, right, the Jazz Club. That's right, the Jazz Club, of course. In Persona 5 Royal, there is a jazz club. I had forgotten all about this. Yeah, there is a jazz club that on very specific days, if you go with one of your companions, you drink the cocktail there and you get a stat boost. So, okay. Items, equipment. Oh, I'm sorry, I get all of this. Oh God, we are gonna break this game. These special gifts received from your confidants will also be carried over. When you carry a persona of the same arcana as that confidant, yeah, we know that. Some corresponding confidant abilities will unlock immediately after they become your confidant again. Would you like to carry over cleared save data? Yes. You will now carry over cleared save data and start the game. Okay. Do I still get to change?
The story is a work of fiction.
Do I get to pick my name?
Similarities between characters or events to persons living or dead in your world are purely coincidental.
I would love to see similarities here.
Agreed
I would love to see where the similarities are.
Of partaking in this game.
Oh, that's right. You can actually get a game over right away. You can disagree right away. No, I agree.
The contract has been sealed.
Okay.
The world is not as it should be. It's filled with distortion, and ruin can no longer be avoided. Those who oppose fate and desire change. From time to time, they were referred to as tricksters. You are the trickster. Now is the time to rise against the abyss of distortion.
Okay. Finally got to send the calling card. Nice. This is going to be very interesting, you guys. This is going to be unbelievable. I'm gonna break this game so hard now. No, I'll be good. I'll be good, and I won't go too hard. I might go a little hard, but you'll never see it coming. Oh, yeah. It's like, why are they all bumping into each other? We're on the roof. Or we're up in the rafters. Why are they all here? And I am going to have to figure out a good, position for the camera. If this side is good, or if I'm going to want to be on the other side. Hello, Joker.
He's here. Moving immediately.
If my kid had gone through what that gym teacher put those others through, I would have destroyed that school. Right.
Stay calm. You can get away now.
Don't press button.
We'll retrieve the briefcase on our end. What was that?
Screw it. Let the auto go.
Don't worry about us. Just concentrate on getting away.
All right.
But I have to say, showing yourself above that crowd earlier was an excellent move. Nice work as always, Joker.
Oh, god dang it. That's right. That's right. You gotta wait for them to finish all the dialogue.
Get out of there! Okay, the enemy's focus is on him. Looks like the rest of us can slip away. No worries. I can guide you all.
Yeah, see, I hate the fact that you can accidentally skip their dialogue. I hate that.
Stop right there!
Take him down, Joker!
Hell yeah! Just rip his face off. And then this is the that thing. The thing holding its own handlebars.
Comparing power levels. No threat. Get him, Joker! Persona!
I'm sorry, 620. I'm sorry, 628. Why do I have that much health? I thought it didn't carry over levels. And my brain literally just pressed the X button trying to guard like I was in frickin' Super Mario RPG.
Let's go. Ravage them!
Yep. Goodbye. Yeah. What level are you? Like, is this... No fast forward, no fast forward. I didn't mean to press fast forward. I meant to hit pause. Crap.
Joker,
Okay.
behind you. Go through that door.
Feel like I need popcorn for the first part. Hell yeah. Okay, no, okay, yeah, I do not have access. It's gotta be because of the level we're at. It's gotta be.
Should be able to get out that way.
I don't know.
Dude, can you even hear us?
Mm-hmm.
Don't worry. I'm picking up everyone's voices. Just go, Joker. Wait a sec.
Yep. New stuff.
I'm getting a weird reading heading your way. Come on, run!
Got away from a bunch of those guys, but there's still loads. Why can't?
The intruder simply can't be found.
Why couldn't I?
Quick!
Where'd they go, damn it? I can't confirm the intruder's location.
This is bad. Hide. Never get away if you just keep fighting. Hide in the shadows. Sure you came in this way? Understood. I will continue the search. Now's your chance. Let's go! Oh, okay. That's that button. Hide in the shadows and beat him up. Yes. Everything okay? Security level. Hello. Yeah, hello, traitor. Looking for another route. Yeah, I swear, when I started playing Royal and this got added, I was like, ah! I was so happy because I love this. I love that addition. It's such a cool addition. And now comes Kasumi's Kasumi's arrival.
It's an enemy right near you.
Do you think Batman is a fan of? I think the other way around. I think these guys were definitely inspired a bit by Batman.
Huh? Joker, that weird reading from earlier is closing in on you too.
Here we go. The totally not sexualized Kasumi. Because
I'll end this right now.
Because she's totally just comfortable in a leotard. There's no sexualization
Joker,
involved.
It's her. She's the weird reading I've been getting.
I'm actually not joking here. That is what the designers had in mind. Kasumi's not being sexualized in this outfit. She's actually meant to be comfortable in this kind of outfit. Like, even though An has said multiple times that she doesn't really like how her outfit is, she is a gymnast, so it makes sense. You're absolutely right, Maiden. But I have never been able to argue. I have never been able to understand. No, not wrong word. Even if you could give me all the arguments you want as to why a gymnast leotard is the way it is, you know, freedom of movements, fluidity, you know, it's still such an easily sexualized design or outfit.
But this time, it's my turn to come to your aid, Senpai.
Like, I cannot help but feel like it was designed by someone trying to sexualize the gymnasts. I can't help but feel that. Oh well. Oh right. The Vorpal Blade. Let them cook. I'm letting them cook, Rebrand. I'm letting them cook. I just, again, I see this with Kasumi, and I can't help but I can't help but feel a little, it's a little sus. You could say the same about a woman's figure skater, but again, it's actually about it being easy, given all the movement. I understand.
Please go. I'm going to make it harder for them to track you down. You still
Okay,
have
you know
something
what?
need to
You
do
know
as a
what?
Phantom Thief,
I'll
right?
grant you that argument. Here's my problem. Why is she wearing heels?
Then I won't stop you. Since I'm not a member of the Phantom Thieves, I'm in no position to interfere.
I'll grant you the leotard. Why is she wearing heels though?
However,
If she's meant to be a
please don't
gymnast.
forget the promise we made. okay?
This is a design choice in 90% of female designs in games that I do not understand. I do not understand why every woman needs to have high heels in games. Like, you know, say what you will about the bikini armor, the bare, you know, the bare at, you know, exposed chest, you know, say what you will about the ridiculousness of some armor. I've never really understood why every female design needs to have high heels. It's something that has always bugged me because of the fact that it's impractical for the sake of combat. It's badass with Phantom Thief attire. True, but again, if we're trying to escape places, if we're trying to sneak around, wouldn't high heels be kind of difficult? I mean, Xion got a dress, and I have a problem with that. Again, the dress I don't have a problem with. It's the heels I always have a problem with.
The exit should be up ahead.
Xion, 2B,
Just how it is.
like half of the female armors in Monster Hunter.
Hey, can you
Lost Ark lost me because all of the female characters in there are wearing stiletto heels as 90% of their armor. I tried playing Lost Ark when it first came out, and I couldn't take the female characters seriously.
See ya.
The point of high heels could actually cause a great deal if placed in just the right area.
What a show off.
All right, let's.
So reckless, you know that?
Okay, maybe I am looking at it from a purely masculine point of view, because that is a good point too.
Enemies here?
What's wrong?
These readings. It can't be.
What happened?
An ambush?
Yep.
Joker, can you handle this?
Joker!
Oh no.
Capture him! Let's go! Go, go, go! Get over there!
Get his ass! But apparently they're mobilizing this many people, but they're still got to catch us alive. They're using guns, but they're not gonna shoot.
Stop struggling. Suspect secure.
Didn't
I mean-
expect to find some kid.
I mean, it's fine, you know, they got us, but
You have your teammate.
yeah,
to thank for
that's.
this.
No, there's
You
police. No,
were
no, no, no,
sold
Maiden. There is police brutality, and then there's Blues Brothers brutality. There is Blues Brothers level police brutality. This is Blues Brothers level. The only thing that's missing is 1,000 cop cars just driving over each other and crashing into each other. That's the only thing missing from this. And then we have hit full Blues Brothers. Ugh.
Guess the drug was too strong. Wake him up.
Asshole. I haven't seen Smokey and the Bandit, but probably yes.
No dozing off.
Yeah, I'm willing to assume.
Still don't get it, do ya? Give it up!
Asshole.
Come on, cooperate. What? You want another shot? What about the camera?
You feeling you freaking drunk?
You
Yeah,
think
pretty
it can be
much.
Used as video evidence?
Of course not.
So you're not that dumb. Which is good. Because we get to take as much time as we need.
Yeah, it's clear these guys aren't trying to be good cops. Clear to anyone.
Justice, blackmail, defamation, possession of weapons. Manslaughter too, yeah? Talk about the works.
We didn't do that one. That's a false
Saying that all those
accusation.
crimes were led by a punk like this. And you seem to be enjoying every second of it. Huh?
Yeah, I was enjoying it. Of course you were. Everything's hazy. I can't remember. Okay. We are going... Yeah, we're gonna go merciless since I am playing on New Game Plus.
You should know your place.
We might bump it down to hard, but at least don't die a lot. I make no promises, but again, I have all the Persona. I have all my best Persona saved away in the compendium. I will not
Sign
lose.
here. It's a confession.
No, we did New Game Plus. The winner by just barely. Rebrand just barely beat you, Maiden. The poll was 301 votes for New Game Plus, 294 for New Game. Like I said, you just barely lost. It's a confession under your name, I understand. Wait, crap, do I use the same name as before? Please let me change the name at least.
Don't expect to walk out of here in one piece.
Please let me change.
Going to make you understand.
Please let me change the name.
Take full responsibility for their actions.
Well, I gotta make a new name because you guys voted for it, but I just remembered if this is New Game Plus, do I get that option? I do. Okay, I do get a choice. Okay, so character limit is 8 on each. I do get 8 on each. I do want it to be something Japanese. We are in Japan after all. Okay, what is Japanese for 0? Rei. Okay, Rei works. They use last. Is that how? Wait, is that actually how it works? Or see, I can't. This is what always gets me. That is how it works in Japan, but because this is translated, doesn't it go the other way around? And they actually let the first name. Oh my god. Rever, you're playing it right now. How did it work? Was it first name, last name, or does it use the Japanese system of last name, then first name? I guess I just use my first name first, then last. Okay. They will use last. Saw that with Quinn from Team 4. But was that for Royal? Was that on Royal Edition? God bless it. That's my only problem is that on Royal? God damn it. I guess I'm gonna look this up while we do this. Okay. No, not Persona 5. I need Persona 5 Royal. Of course, you can always use to whatever first. There's nothing. There are a few things. I just need to know which is first and which is last. I just need to know. I didn't even realize that my music wasn't on until just now. First name, last name? Okay. See, that's what I was looking for. Alright, so. Japanese for... Oh, we're gonna die. Oh, goody. Continue. Because if we exit the map, we exit the events. Okay, I guess I'll place a bomber this time. Because I can. And I kind of need to for that. Okay, so we got the first name. Alright, so we got the first name. The first name is going to be... Oh! And there it is. And there it is. Confirm given name. There it is. It is confirm given name. So this is the given name. Alright, so we'll be Rei. Because Rei is the word for 0. Oh, what is the... Kakebo? That actually works! Oh my god, hold on. Hold on. That actually works. Rei Kakebo. So, I just looked this up. Again, to reiterate, Rei is the Japanese word for zero. For zero. For the number zero. Kakebo is the term meaning household financial ledger. So, it's a physical budgeting journal. So, Rei Kakebo, zero budget. I love it. I love it. It works. It works. And there you go. See, like I said, confirm family name. I panicked over nothing. It literally says confirm. It said confirm given name, then confirm phantom name. So, Rei Kakebo. That way, then I'm still Japanese. I am still. There we go. Rei Kakebo. I like it. I like it. It works. It works. Oh my god. I didn't think it would I didn't think I would be done that quick. Hello, mommy.
Excuse me, but this area is off.
I wish she was an
I'm
actual
Nojima, from the
teammate.
Public Prosecutor's Office.
The prosecutor's
God,
office.
I wish she was an actual
What
teammate.
business do you have here?
Just let me through. It's urgent. There's something I need to confirm with the suspect.
Nijima-san, I believe this case is no longer in your jurisdiction.
Oh, it is, though.
Besides,
Are you Prosecutor Sai Nijima? I just got off the phone with your director. Hurry and get it over with. To be frank, you're being an inconvenience.
Oh, shut up. And yes, as Rebrand showed, we have a new emote, everyone.
I'm
We
responsible
have a
for
new
this
emote.
case, yet
I
I'm not
finally
even being allowed an
decided to put it
interrogation?
down.
I'm calling because I knew you'd bring it up.
I will not be convinced unless I confirm it for myself.
I
This is
basically
my case.
I will pause it real quick to say I've actually had that emote in my log for a couple days now. The only reason why I didn't put it out right away, two reasons. One, I wanted to try and have more emotes ready for you guys. I still have 2 more animated slots and 1 more static slot. I still want to try and get those filled out. I still need to get those filled out. But the other reason why is because I didn't want to put it out only for Nintendo to suddenly dox it or something. Thank you, Indy. So, because it's been in my log, my emote category for a while now, and Twitch hasn't said anything, yeah, it's there. We got it.
Good luck to you then. I won't be expecting much, though.
Welcome in,
Prosecutor,
Indy.
I forgot to mention something important. Your time will be cut
You
short.
haven't missed
We
too
can't permit
much.
you to talk with him for long.
Just long enough for
It's
me
for
to
your own
recount,
sake.
what, the last
His
6
methods are
months?
unknown, after all. We
This
don't
channel
even
needs an
know if
official
it's safe
waifu.
to
Change
simply
my
meet
mind.
and speak with him.
I understand.
If I wasn't cursed, it would probably be Shantae. But honestly,
didn't
Rebrand,
expect
I
it to
love
be you.
Shantae.
Maybe
Shantae's one of my
answering my
favorite
questions this
one of
time.
my favorite female protagonists.
Those
The problem
bastards.
is every time
Can you
I've
hear
tried
me?
to play
It
Shantae,
seems you've been through a lot.
I'd
Almost
have
anything can happen
internet
here.
issues.
And I can't stop them.
So I haven't played Shantae on
That's
the
why
channel
I
in
need you to
ever.
answer me honestly. I don't have much time either. What was your
A waifu
objective?
or mascot?
Why did
I
you
want to
cause
come
such
up
a
with a
major
mascot.
incident? I didn't think it was a prank from the get-go, but I couldn't assemble a case for prosecution. It's because I couldn't figure out the method behind it.
Of course you couldn't. Of course you couldn't. What do you want to know? If you guys want to choose, you guys are more than welcome to choose, by the way, because these don't really matter. But I have considered, like, I've talked before about my VTuber model. That would basically, like, that also kind of is an OC notion. Thank you, Indy. But no, because I've talked about the VTuber design before, how it's like a Mega Man base with a bunch of other game parts kind of mixed in. Because I feel like that says a lot about me as well, that I am an amalgamation of all the games that I've played. And I think that would be that's for Missing You Beat Mario RPG. Oh, thank you, Indy. I was curious why you popped it, but yeah, we managed. I wasn't sure. I wasn't sure if we were gonna get all the super bosses done. Frankly, Punchinello gave me some trouble. I was worried when it came to Punchinello, because if Punchinello gave me some trouble, and it was suddenly like, oh crap, I'm gonna have to figure this out. Thankfully, the rest weren't so bad. So, but welcome in. What do you want to know?
This isn't an issue of whether or not it can be used in court. I need to know. This is my case, after all. It seems you're coherent. When and where did you find out about that world? How is it even possible to steal another's heart? Now, tell me your account of everything.
Dutch, thank you
Start
for the
from
epic
very
barbarian.
beginning.
You are held captive.
Mm-hmm.
A prisoner of fate to a future that has been sealed in advance. This is truly an unjust game. Your chances of winning are almost none.
So,
But if my voice is reaching you, there may yet be a possibility open to you. Please overcome this game and save the world.
So,
The key to victory lies within the memories of your bonds, the truth that you and your friends grasped.
so does this mean Lavenza is giving us the ability to alter time?
For the sake of your world's future, as well as your own, you must remember.
You know, this is something I never thought about. Does Lavenza talking to us here mean that we can now change the past? Because bear in mind, what is going on right now is we're in November right now, I believe. If memory serves, we are sometime in November. And, alright, so let's, no. Oh, look at that. I even played this on Merciless. Okay. I am level 1. Okay. So like I said, that time period is roughly in November, and the entire course of the game is our character Ray basically recounting his story to Nijima. So does that mean that if we kind of lie and stretch the truth in some ways, Lavenza goes back and fixes it so that everything goes all hunky dory? I'm curious. I'm curious about that.
Ladies and gentlemen, thank you for riding with us today. We will be arriving in Shibuya shortly. This is the last stop for this line.
I wish I could read all of that. There's no way I could read all of that.
The doors to your left will open.
Please help!
Fucking Shido. Cut! All he did was grab him by the shoulder, and the man.
Damn brat! I'll sue!
You fell on your. You fell yourself. You.
What? Are you for real?
Ray had nothing to do with that.
It's the truth. To a person, though, that's gotta be a joke. You really love all that occult stuff, don't you?
Occult. Wait, what were they talking about? I still can't believe Shido won in court. I mean, obviously he played the system. He completely played the system to to basically fuck over Ray here, but I still can't believe it worked. Mother wanted to go out for dinner, so we did. I'm glad you enjoyed it. Where'd you guys go? Like, what'd you guys go have? Mexican, Chinese, Thai, Italian? Yeah, what'd you guys have? I don't know what I would do if I was in that sort of situation. I don't know what I would do. That's... There's our boy. There's our boy. Thank you, Rever. Yeah, it ain't that easy. Arsene. Lewis and Clark's Just Service. Oh, interesting. I don't think I've ever heard of them. If you're ever confused, look to the upper right. Okay. It's a poster of a weekly magazine. An exaggerated ad slogan is displayed with it. Oh, and you notice all of these ads, no humans. Like this is what shows that it's also a memory. I love that. I love that detail that all of these random NPCs, they're nondescript. I love that because this is a memory, it helps to reinforce why all the NPCs are nondescript. It's local to St. Charles, Missouri. Oh, fair enough. I was more just curious about, like, you know, what you guys have, like, you know, food-wise, you know, like I said, Italian or whatnot. But starting today, Sojiro Sakura will be taking care of me. His house should be in the back streets. Okay. Blah blah blah, blah blah blah, blah blah blah. Talking to people, blah blah blah. I already know all this. Secondhand shop's not open yet. You're not thirsty, but you got money. No, you don't. I love Sojiro too. What was that? You want to get the residence set address? It's in an alley a bit further back. Take a right after the apartment with the stairs. Okay. Can see inside the store. There aren't too many customers. Oh, come on. I know, I can't do much right now. What'll I do? I'm feeling under the weather. I got an important meeting. Thought I'd give this place a shop. They said they were closed for the day. It's still so early, too. She had grilled chicken sandwich and I had a spicy grilled chicken. Oh, okay, nice. Was there another accident? I see a policeman over there. He's just watching to make sure everyone's safe. It'd be scary if something like that happened again, though. Again? I don't remember what accident happened in this area. Oh, wait, that's right. The mental breakdown, mental something or other cases are ongoing. That's right. Oh, crap! The dialogue's going. Right. I should be reading. Ringing the doorbell doesn't look anyone will answer the door. Okay. Maybe he's gone out. Sister and her husband... My sister and her husband gave me one of her old fake Christmas trees, so I've spent the last... Oh, nice!
Cafe around this time. Well, it belongs in the back alley, so I should make my other deliveries first. Next, I need to take this package to... Like, seriously, how difficult is it? It's not really a bet... Well, wait a minute. Maybe these roads... I don't think these roads connect, do they? Because if I go over here, and then I kind of look... Oh, yeah, no, they definitely don't. Well, they might connect over this way. But then he'd have to carry it all the way here. Okay, I can see why the delivery man would take his time. But that's awesome, Buster. Nice. I'm glad you got a tree to decorate now. Looks like this place is LeBlanc. Yeah, I'm not going to stay out. Hello there.
Public transit bus was
Hello there,
down the
Sojiro.
opposing lane with its customers still in it. The citizens can't live in peace if this keeps up.
Oh, how frightening.
What could be going on? Didn't something similar happen just the other day?
And down is the name of a shellfish used in pearl farming.
Oyster.
Oh, right. They did say that was today.
We'll be going now. The payment's on the table.
Thanks for coming.
This place is in the back alley, so there's no worries of a car crashing in here.
That's very true.
A what now?
There's been a string of those rampage accidents, you know. I just hope that none happen around here.
It's none of my concern.
We'll see you next time.
Yeah, we know it's more of your concern. It is definitely your concern, Soichiro. That's Trigun's main voice actor, English. Oh, okay.
A single cup of Joe.
I didn't know that.
You're the guy.
Dozo Yoroshiku? Close to finishing my mastery. Oh, nice. Didn't know you had one.
Sakura. You'll be in my custody over the next year.
I don't know if you've mentioned that one yet, but that's cool.
Show up. But you're the one, huh? Have you been told? A customer of mine and your parents know each other, and well, not that that matters. Follow me.
A customer. Yeah, no, he's more connected to this than he lets on.
This is your room.
Damn, it's.
At least give
I
me
thought my
sheets for
room
your
was
bed.
bad.
You look like you want to say something.
It's big.
It's on you to clean up the rest. I'll be leaving after I lock up each day. You'll be alone at night, but don't do anything stupid.
What the
I'll
hell?
throw you out if you cause any trouble.
Okay, so the coffee beans are to the left.
I got the gist of your situation. You protected some
Lots of
woman from a man
books.
forcing himself on her. He got injured, then sued you, right? That's what you get for sticking your nose in a matter between two adults.
Dude!
You did injure him, yeah? And now that you've got a criminal record, you were expelled from your high school.
Yeah,
Courts
yeah, you're
ordered you to
being real
transfer
nice.
And move out here, which your parents also approved. In other words, they got rid of you for being a pain in the ass.
Oh, don't be smiling at me like
Best
that.
do not talk about anything unnecessary. I am in the restaurant business, you know. Behave yourself for the year. If nothing happens, your probation will be lifted.
Okay. A whole year. There's a One Punch
Cause
game
any
coming to
problem,
PC?
and you'll
Okay.
be sent straight to juvie.
I thought we already had a One
We'll be
Punch
going
game.
to Shujin tomorrow.
Shujin?
Shujin Academy, the school you'll be attending. We'll introduce ourselves properly to the staff there. There's rarely a place that'll accept someone like you, you know?
I feel like,
What a
I don't
waste
know.
of my Sunday. Your luggage arrived a little while ago. I brought it up here for you.
Next model for me is Black War Greymon. Okay. That's cool. I'll be living here starting today. I should check out what's in here. It's a cardboard box sent from back home. It's full of clothes and daily necessities. I'll change into more comfortable clothes for now. So, wait. Plot hole, guys. Why was he wearing... So wait a minute. He didn't know what Shujin... He didn't... I got a bit of a plot hole here. He just... Literally, that dialogue had Rei asking, what is Shujin Academy? You didn't have a choice. It was either Shujin or where. He didn't know what Shujin Academy was, but he was wearing the uniform of Shujin Academy. We find out that Shujin Academy's uniform is very particular. How was he wearing the uniform of the school but didn't know what the school was? Guess I should clean the room. Yes. Minor animation error, I'm sure. Possibly. It could also, well, maybe not. Thank you, Indy. Maybe not animation error, maybe localization error, maybe the way it's worded in Japanese is a little bit different. Like, maybe where is more where is that? I don't know. So, what am I cleaning? It's a table covered in dust. If I draw a line in the dust with my finger, it'll probably be really easy to see. I should start cleaning first. Start cleaning? I guess I could check and see. Yeah, let's see what else we got. Bed? There is a mat. That is a thin mattress. That is a thin. Although, aren't all schools in Japan? Yes and no, maiden. Yes and no, maiden. Yes. 90. I think every single school in Japan requires uniforms. However, every school has their own unique uniforms. This is a common trope in anime where all a person has to do is look at the student's uniform, and as long as they live in that area, all they have to do is look at the uniform and they'll go, "Oh, you're from that academy, you're from that school." And it's often small differences because there are a lot of uniform pun intended. There are a lot of uniform standards. You know, the jackets have to be all designed a certain way. Skirts skirts on women can only be a certain length. We also see that there has to be a summer and a winter uniform. So something a little sturdier for winter and then something a little lighter for summer. But yeah, there are obviously there's going to be minor differences from one school to another. Even though they'll largely be the same, there will be small differences, and it's those small differences that, like I said, if you live in the area, you will recognize. And there are parts in this game, Maiden, where a person will look at what Rei or An or Ryuji, what all of our characters are wearing, and they'll see that particular red, black, and white plaid. They'll have that plaid, and they'll recognize it immediately as Shujin Academy's uniform, because no other academy has that. You ever notice in anime, the girls all have skirts and a long sleeve shirt, which doesn't make... Again, that's what I'm talking about when I say standards in uniforms. The uniforms aren't allowed to change that drastically from school to school. Most all of them will have, for the women, you'll have skirts and either a long sleeve shirt or a short sleeve shirt. You do not get a lot of variety. So that's a big... Again, that's why. School uniforms have become amazingly standardized in Japan to the point where it's a design choice, like you're saying. And a 1, and a 2, and a 3. So going back to this mattress, that is a thin mattress, and it's on boxes. Like, that's not even a box spring. That is literally that is a mattress on milk crates. How does this man get a good night's sleep? Consistently throughout the year, you know? Like, that has always been amazing. Like, seriously, I'm looking at my own bed, and my own bed's thickness is at least twice that. Yeah, you definitely want to bond with the doctor lady because of the accessories that she gives. Her accessories are essential to beating the game. It's late. Seems like I've been cleaning for a while.
What the heck? I heard you making all sorts of noise up here, but I didn't think you were cleaning.
What else do you think I would do? Do the windows open?
Actually, the place doesn't look too bad. Though it's only natural you'd want to keep your room tidy.
I would personally love to have a room like this. This room is like at least twice the size of the room I'm currently in.
Close up shop and get out of here myself.
Well, you're not going to let me have any curry?
If you get sick from staying up too late. You got that?
But... Going to bed is a special action that will advance time. Time is limited. Think carefully. Yeah, so once again, guys, when it comes to choosing what we're going to do each day, obviously, because we're playing New Game Plus now, I will allow a certain amount of freedom in what you guys want me to do. However, I won't allow just straight up skipping the day. Some of the script could be mistranslated because Japanese... Yes, sorry. I know you said that. I know you said that before. I know you said that before, Indy, and you're right. It is very possible that there were some misconstruences, but I'm just saying, as far as it has been translated, that particular moment was kind of unique that, again, he's literally arriving at Sojiro's doorstep wearing the school uniform of the school he's going to be going to. But the wording of that interaction made it seem as though Ray here didn't know what the Academy was. And I feel like that would still be fairly close to form. Thank you, Chainsaw Man. Chainsaw Man Ramirez, thank you for following. In the war against boredom, you have joined the Budget Brigade. Allow me to welcome you as our latest budgeteer. Welcome, welcome, welcome. You caught me in the middle of a dialogue rant. I found that this interaction rather interesting. Cause again, you would still have it be fairly similar it would still be fairly similar in Japanese, because just saying the word Shujin, I'm sure that would cause some people to be confused. And so I'm sure one of the dialogue options would still have to be, what is Shujin, so that even in Japanese, the dialogue could then progress and say, Shujin is your academy. There's got to be a way to explain what Shujin is. But like I said, the where part, that could have been the translation thing. It's like, where is it, as opposed to, where am I going? Again, minor detail, but yeah, Chainsaw Man fan is a good person. Absolutely. All right. Well, might be able to use these shelves if I remove the books. Yeah. Starting today, this is my room. There ain't much else I can do. I'm being told to go to bed at gunpoint again. Arrest, trial, criminal record.
Damn brat! I'll sue!
Still, I couldn't just let that go. I mean, true, but like I said, I'm amazed. That day, I ended up going home late. Hometown neighborhood. Personally, I blame Pitbull. Blame Pitbull for, well, who's Pitbull? I can hear a man and a woman arguing in the distance. I think they're just up ahead.
How dare you?
Okay. Oh, Shido. Okay, gotcha. Oh no, I blame Shido 1000% too. No! I just, like I said, I am amazed. Oh.
Don't give me that shit.
Looks like that drunk man is bothering that woman.
Please stop.
She's in danger. I can't ignore this. I have to save her. There's no another rope. But I'm looking around right now, and yeah, we're kind of... It definitely feels like we're in an area without any camera footage. Yeah, there's no cameras around here, so it would all be down to eyewitness. Hey there, Tyler. But no, yeah, it would be down to eyewitness testimony, and we find out that Shido made this woman give a false testimony. He basically forced her. I think he's just... Well, that's exactly what he's doing.
What a waste of time.
He's exerting his power on this woman.
Huh?
I'll call the police.
Call them if you want.
Yeah, see, he's exerting his power here.
Bitches. They're not gonna take you seriously.
No.
And that is true because he does have this power. So yeah.
Someone called the cops, huh? Get in the car.
Always had this story that either Shido or Sojiro is Futaba's father. I don't think it's Sojiro.
Get out of my
God, if it was Shido, that'd be terrible.
Save a show. Get lost, kid. See? This is all because you're so damn slow. Get in the car.
This man is just way too drunk. He's just pissed. He looks so pissed. Alright, it's that weird app.
He's coming. Cover your butt.
I like that timing there. I like that timing. We gotta go to Stream Raiders, but I love that timing. Shido or Sojiro is Futaba's father? I could honestly buy either way, Ramirez. The only problem with Sojiro being the father is that he always feels his character arc always feels like he's taking care of Futaba more to make up for his it's more like he's making it up to Futaba's mom for I guess either not believing her or because yeah, he says that he was in love with her, absolutely, but I don't think he would have quite as much trouble. Gonna switch to mobile. Hey, no worries. I've seen this situation in another game in Yakuza, which I just got out. Yeah, but at least in Yakuza, you can beat the crap out of the guy. Sadly, in this one, Shido is older, possibly stronger. And obviously our boy Ray here, he hasn't gotten his powers yet, so we don't know how good he is in a fight. Let's get this going real quick. But I want to get back to that, Ramirez. I like that. I could see Shido, though, because despite the fact that he's an utter douche and incredibly evil, he's also very smart. And that would also give him a closer in to Futaba's mom. I forget Futaba's mom's name. That is not a bad idea. I would love for it to be found out that Sojiro is Futaba's biological father. I would love that. That would make my day, honestly. The only sticking point is that, again, in a lot of cases, Sojiro acts more like an adoptive father than a blood father. You know, he's got that kind of, I want to do what's best for my child, but I also don't know what to do for my child because we're so much apart from each other. You know, it's one of those circumstances where yeah, I can see it. I can see it go either way. But I never thought about that. I never really put a lot of thought into... It would not surprise me if Shido's, given that he doesn't care what happens to his... Oh, yeah, absolutely. Oh, yeah, that's right, yeah. Yeah, he a paternal figure, Shido is not. Paternal figure, he is not. No, I agree. I 100% agree. But yeah, like I said, I never really gave it much thought. That is an interesting one, yeah. It's that weird app that somehow ended up on my phone. The icon almost looks like an... I'm more curious about the bunny one. Okay, wait a minute. Map Navi, Talk Me, so that's your texting program. Target? Is that supposed to be the shopping target, or, you know, the one next to his thumb? Is that supposed to be a shopping target, or is that supposed to be more like a shooting game? The G with a package, that feels like maybe that's this world's Amazon. What the hell is the bunny? Is that for some more is that for a particular kind of bunny? Thought I deleted it. Also, interesting choice of phone case. The kind of metal
What is that particular breed of metal used for? Because it's a type of sheet metal. It's for Sailor Moon, since Usagi means bunny. Thank you for going the pure route, Maiden. Congrats on getting Kasumi's bond up, Rever. But yes, thank you for being pure, Maiden.
I got a bad feeling about this.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, that's not creepy. Especially given that they're actual children. My knowledge is already ranked 4. Nice.
Trickster, welcome to my velvet room.
I gotta be honest with you guys. For anyone who knows the series,
So you've come to, inmate.
I didn't realize Igor's voice had changed.
Currently fast asleep. You are only
I liked this voice.
You're in the presence of our master. Stand up straight.
Yeah, this isn't ominous at all. It's the remaking of The Shining. Oh god.
This place
Are you ready for Persona 3? I am not. I want to play it though, because I have never played Persona 3.
By a contract may enter. I am Igor, the master of this place. Remember it well. I summoned you to speak of important matters. It involves your life as well.
Okay. Let me out first.
Know your place, inmate. Who do you think you're talking to?
Still, this is a surprise. The state of this room reflects the state of your own heart. To think a prison would appear as such. You truly are a prisoner of fate. In the near future, there is no mistake that ruin awaits you.
I love his face here. Are you kidding me? Yo, is this the first? This is no, not at all, not at all, Jera. If anything, if this is the second playthrough of Royal and a third playthrough of the Persona series of Persona 5 in general. I have played Persona 5, I have played Persona 5 Royal. This is a New Game Plus run. If you really think about it, Fake Igor basically checkmated himself looking back. You do got a point there. You do got a point there. Welcome in though, Jera. How are you? Are you kidding me?
Worry not. There is a means to oppose such a fate. You must be rehabilitated toward freedom.
Can't wait to watch you play Strikers. It's going to be fun to play Strikers again.
Do you have the resolve
Igor
to challenge the distortion of the world?
Speaking of distortion, his voice sounds a little distorted too. Maybe that's just my headphones, but every now and then, his voice, I love his voice. But for some reason, I get like more of a growl from his voice. Who did you romance in your first run? First ever run, I love telling this story because I always feel bad about this. In my Persona 5 run, I romanced On, got all the way, like I literally got all the way to On to romance her. Then I did Futaba. You know, we got to Futaba's palace, so that's how quickly I raced through On's story because I like On. I raced through On's story, and then I proceeded to meet Futaba. I fell in love with Futaba, so I ended up romancing Futaba and betrayed On. No, I did. I did, Maiden. I fully betrayed On. I did, and I will admit, the ass-kicking I received in my first playthrough by On was very warranted. It was very warranted. I'm sorry. I felt. Don't get me wrong. I felt bad. I felt bad, Ramirez. I know I felt bad, but I couldn't help it. Futaba was I fell in love with Futaba. She is just such a great girl. I like her. I want to protect her. I love her so much. So I accepted that ass kicking. I accepted it. I didn't even question it. When On kicked my ass on Valentine's Day, I was like, that's fair. That is totally fair. You deserve this. I broke your heart. I'm sorry. Just kick my ass. I was just like, I'm done. I couldn't help it. Let me catch up. Let me make sure here. Igor the Giga Chad. Yes, Maestro. I played base P5, but I have R. Thought about playing it before Tactica, but, you know, life. Exactly. Oh, no, Jera, I am planning on doing all 3 games. I'm going to do Persona 5 Royal, then we're going to replay Strikers. I have played Strikers before. I actually played it on this channel, but I played it ages ago. I played it before I had a face cam. That's how long ago Strikers has been. And then we're going to play Tactica because I'm finally going to finally splurge on the Game Pass. Has he seen a doctor about that nose? I'm not judging. I'm just saying that could be a serious medical issue. I mean, true. I hope he can breathe through that. You romance only one person. By the end of the first run, I was a ladies' man, gathered like 6. Ah, Maestro, you came close to the harem ending. As a matter of fact, do you guys want me to try that? I've never done the harem ending. I have seen the harem ending in video form. I have never tried that. Like Dark Side of the Moon, dark. Ouch, Ramirez. The nerd girl inkling we never had in high school. True. Romancing a single person Persona 5 is so dull. You want to be the king of the dark alley and go on a mission to fall in love with everyone. Poor An, she gets no love. Maiden saying no, but I might put that up to another vote. We have a long time with Persona. We could. Do you have the resolve to challenge the distortion of the world? I'd rather avoid ruin. May God have mercy on your soul doing the harem route. Yeah.
Rehabilitation.
Oh, absolutely. If we go there.
Pardon me for not introducing the others. To your right is Caroline. To your left, Justine. They serve as wardens here.
Try and
okay, I get Justine because Justine could be like Justice.
Is to protect inmates.
Why is Carolyn the other one?
Collaborators. That is, if you remain obedient.
Like Justine again.
I shall explain the roles of these two at another occasion.
Of course. Gathering everyone in LeBlanc is like an AA meeting, but everyone does that. I like that.
Time. Take your time to slowly come to understand.
97% to plat. Ooh, nice.
Again, eventually.
Best of luck with that last 3%. I'm sure that last 3% is going to be tough.
Time's up. Now
I can't allow my girl. I don't know if I'm going to make it a channel point poll. I might make it like a Discord poll / Twitter poll. First time I played, the literal first question they asked about accepting reality and I answered wrong. Send my ass right back to... I love that. Ruin, rehabilitation. What does it mean?
Looks like you're up.
Every run I see that you already have a girlfriend, I'm like, damn, I don't care.
Let's go introduce ourselves properly to the staff about your transfer. The school you're attending is in the Aoyama district. It'll take a while to get there by train. The transfers are a real hassle, too. I'll drive you there, but just for today. Let's go.
You are looking dapper, my friend.
Men aren't usually allowed in my passenger seat.
Okay. On my first run, either by luck or whatever, I romanced Haru in Royal. Ah. I can understand that. No. I can totally understand that. Because I felt so bad. I felt so bad with some of these girls. Again, with On, at least when you avoid the romance route, she does kind of seem a little bit more accepting. Haru hurts. Haru hurts because if you don't go romance route, she sounds so defeated, so upset that I guess she misread the signs.
Yourself, all right? Don't get me wrong. I don't care what happens to you. Just don't cause me any trouble.
Like, she legit... Yeah, it is such a gut punch, but it's like...
To reiterate, just so we're clear, you will immediately be
Oh my God,
expelled
guys.
if you cause any
It's me for real.
In my opinion, you're nothing but a liability.
It's me, but with 50 more pounds.
Circumstances to consider.
50 more pounds and I can
Whatever you
become the
might have gotten
principal.
away with in your hometown,
God.
those
Sojiro is
days
king,
are
but
over.
goddamn, I want to.
If
Oh,
you are thrown
absolutely.
out from our school, there will be no place for you to go. Keep that in mind.
Oh.
This is the teacher in charge.
Yes,
of your
thank you, Ramirez.
I'm Sadayo Kawakami.
Hello,
Here's
Mommy.
Your student ID.
I've said this before and I'll say this again. Oh, look what you gave me. Ah, she already wants me to be.
Be sure to read the school rules. Any violations will send you straight to the guidance office.
Not
And
right now,
if by
Indy. We got a
chance you
lot of
cause any
dialogue to get
problems,
through.
I won't be able to protect you at all. That
Thank you
is your
for
promise.
offering, though.
Yes, Principal Kobayakawa?
You can romance every female in the game, Rever.
Responsible for all his actions.
Every single female.
But really, though, why me? There should have been better candidates.
I think I've said this
It
before.
was a sudden transfer, and your
There are
class was the
two
only one that
scenarios
had
in
an
which
opening.
I can consider myself
If
playing
you're
this
done
game.
explaining things, mind if we get going? I got a
If
store to get back
I
to.
was
Sakura-san, please keep a close eye on him. Don't let him cause any
if
trouble
I
outside.
was the
Well,
same age
I'll be
as
sure
the
to have a
protagonist, if
serious
I
talk
was a
about the
high schooler,
situation,
I would most likely romance either An or
Come to the
Futaba based,
faculty
you know,
office when
based
you
on my
arrive at
luck.
School tomorrow. I'll show you to your classroom.
But as an adult, I love Kawakami. As an adult, I love Kawakami. I love her
Everyone's giving you the
character.
cold shoulder.
I
That's
would
what having
date
a criminal
Kawakami,
record does to you.
like in real life, if I
Turns out
wasn't
your
if I
past
wasn't the
follows you
character.
wherever you go. By the way, if you get expelled now, I won't hesitate to kick you out. Got it?
I'll be careful. Haru in is the last fry in the McDonald's bag. You already ate every single other girl in there. Like, bro, I don't want to go through this again. Ouch, Maestro. Let's be honest, y'all. If we can romance Sai, we all would in a heartbeat because her shadow self is a snap. Very true. Very true. She is up there as well. Except Sai Nijima, you can bang your homeroom teacher, but not your lawyer. No. Sai would be up there too. Oh, you're saying right. You're right. Oh, you're right. You're responding to my every female thing. You're right. What the fuck? You're right, actually, yeah. Sai is the only girl. We could literally date. Like, we can literally date women in their late 20s, early 30s, a reporter chick, a fortune teller, a doctor. Like, we can date all of these older women, but we can't date Sai for some reason. And they didn't even add it to Royal. Like, I'll be careful. Oh, and by the way, guys, as a thing,
School never changes.
if at any point in time you guys want me to pick a certain dialogue option, say it in chat and I'll pick it. Also not the twins, but not gonna complain about that.
What a troublesome situation.
Right? I guess that is true. You can't, yeah.
Push someone with a
I mean, you
rifle
can
on me.
almost, that's the scary
Male
thing.
teacher would be better suited for this.
You're supposed to date Sai, but as nope, I'll never forget. Why?
Who knows?
Why not?
It was the principal's decision. I was told that it's for the school's reputation.
Okay, hold on. Technically speaking, Jera, you can't actually romance them, but I believe here in Royal, there is a series of... oh my god, how did this one work? Because you can actually go on, like, pseudo dates with the girls. Essentially, they want to learn more about the world outside the Velvet Room. Yeah, you can go on dates with the twins, but you should honestly be able to go out with Lavenza. I think, honestly, Maestro, I think you can go out with Lavenza if you go on all of the dates with the twins. I'm vaguely remembering this. The trick is you have to go on every single date as it arrives. You have to go on every single date. You cannot miss one. If you miss even one, you miss out on the ability to go on further dates with Lavenza in the true ending. But there are a handful of dates that you can go on with Lavenza. Now, again, Jera, these are mostly just interactions with the girls. it's not a true date. Like, I mean, Ramirez is saying that Lavenza can say I love you in Strikers. I think, again, as far as I remember, these are literally just interactions with the girls. There's no romance involved. But yeah, it's towing the line, but it is there.
I would have thought that my volleyball team has contributed more than enough to cover that.
Uh-huh.
That's certainly true.
Be careful, okay? Then again, if anything were to happen, I'd kick out a student like that right away.
You can try, bitch.
I keep wishing that he'd just end up not coming to school. Still, that isn't something I should be saying as a teacher.
Nah, that's fine. We'll change your mindset soon enough. Look, Igor best waifu, but if I had to pick someone else, it would have to be Sumire. Maybe I'm just down bad for Red.
Expectations placed on you by others is quite a problem.
Wait, Sumire?
We'll have to work hard to make up for the track team too.
Is that wait, Sumire? Yes, is that Kasumi?
True. Why'd it have to be my
It is, yeah, Kasumi. The name sounded familiar. I have trouble remembering every name. I can't remember the name of the shogi girl.
So, how was it? The school, I mean. You think you can manage?
Oh, I'll manage. We'll see. We'll see. Maybe you haven't played Royal. No, it's just, I have trouble for non-Royal players. It's Kasumi? Alright, fine. No, I have trouble remembering names, Maestro. I know I can remember most of the confidants, but yeah, trying to remember names. I can't remember the reporter's name. Shoot, I forgot Fortune's name. Chifuye? Oh my god. See, I can't remember. I am terrible with names. I can remember confidants mostly.
Now listen up. Still, you were expelled once already. To think you'd re-enroll.
For me, it's the 1 out of 10 girlfriends that you like the most.
That's what it was like at school. People might say stuff about me in the future too. What a troublesome kid I've taken in.
Why did you take me in?
I was asked to do it, and I just happened to agree to it.
Yeah, we all know that's bullshit.
I've already been paid for it too, after all.
And now, back to today's top stories.
Yeah, we all know that's bullshit.
Derailed, severely affecting the timetable across all of...
Because it was because of fucking Shido.
Another accident.
It gets annoying as hell after 10 minutes of hearing Senpai.
That's why it's so crowded. There's been a lot of those lately.
Oh, dear.
In fact, there was a real sad one just last month. It happened before you came here. If I remember right, the girl that passed away was only 15. Her parents have got to be just...
Oh wait, is this talking about Kasumi?
Is being redirected
There's 3 things I hate to hear in this game.
So should expect jam-packed streets.
Fair.
Oh, come on.
No, I think he just lore dropped a bit of Kasumi. Oh, I know this cutscene. Yep, I know this cutscene. Senpai, Ryuji's for real every 2 minutes and every... Oh, really? I like Morgana. Okay, yeah, the looking cool Joker gets old. Yep, I remember this cutscene. Technical difficulties, huh? Alpha! That was great.
That was direct footage from the accident. According to the police,
wow.
The engineer's life was not in danger despite his injuries.
And to think, here in America, you wouldn't be able to show that stuff because it was it'd be quote unquote too graphic.
No further comments were made.
It's almost scary how good I am gets older even fast.
It's less of an operating accident.
Yeah, but that's only if you have him on your team.
Site inspectors apparently.
But then again, he is forced on your team for a while.
The deterioration of the tracks and the ATC.
Conehead?
Seems a railway company and the Ministry of Transport both turned a blind eye.
I never realized this man's basically got a cone head.
No way they can hide.
Just shape it up a little bit more. He's almost got a cone head.
Our main story. With
Although that's me in about, again, I grow this out, that's me in about 30 years. Just
Concern is spreading among the general public. Just what could be causing such a drastic change so suddenly in these people? SNN has
Everything's linked. That's what you're thinking, correct? Oh well. Are you free? You and I haven't gone for a drink in a while.
Thank you, sir. But I have another meeting to attend.
okay.
I must be going.
'Tis but a scratch, Tyler. I'm telling you, I love that they gave us Crow and Violet and Royal. Let me have Ryuji to tank all damage, 2 good characters, and Satanael every turn. Oh, God. I'm going to avoid making Satanael. Oh, wait. Wait, is Satanael... Wait.
Is it a case?
No, I'm probably still going to avoid making that right away.
Your opinion on something.
Sure. Your judgment is quite often correct, though. Can we discuss this over sushi, perhaps?
Like that Dan Aykroyd kind of, yes.
Work late after all.
Conveyor belt only.
Very few people do, Rever. He doesn't exactly have a lot going for him to redeem him. Okay, back we are.
Damn, to think there'd be that much traffic. What a waste of time. I wasn't able to open the cafe today.
Poor Sojiro. You really make all your money off of coffee, right?
Whatever. Just head upstairs. There's something I need to give to you.
I don't remember this. What the hell are you gonna give me?
Talk about a gruesome accident. 80 people were involved.
Oh, the train.
Here's the diary.
Oh,
Make
yeah,
sure
so I can save. That's right.
You may be under probation. There's no special limitations on what you do in particular. Besides following the law, that is. However,
do we have to?
I'm obligated to report on you, which is why I'm having you record your daily activities.
Now I gotta romance the doctor girl and traitor. Why do you gotta romance?
Hey,
I don't think you can romance the traitor.
I'm about to leave right now. Don't worry. I'll be there in no time. I'll see you soon.
Ah, Futaba. Almost like to think.
I'm off. I'll lock the place up. So do whatever you want.
If I ended up dating Makoto and Akechi ended up dating Sae, we would be brothers-in-law. Oh, God.
I'll hand you right over to the cops. You got school tomorrow. You better head off to bed, all right?
Then instead of Ryuji, would be Akechi going, fuck you, bro, every turn. Wow. Oh, okay. Rever, there's a difference between romancing and just interacting with. I should write down what happened today. You can save your game by pressing blah.
I should write something.
I guess we should. Oh, okay, because it's a new game plus, it's got the Phantom Thieves mark on it. And stars, I guess. Yeah, I almost like to think if I end up dating Makoto and Akechi end up dating Sae, we would be brothers-in-laws. Then instead of Ryuji, it would be Akechi going, fuck you, bro. I love that. Alright, can I... It has some extra clothes. How do I get access to... Some household items are just lying on the ground. I can barely even see the floor. There are all these books stacked on the desk. I can't use it at all while it's like this. Again, do you guys think you'd be able to sleep on a bed like this that is literally a mattress being supported by milk crates? Do you guys think you'd be able to do that? I don't think I'd be able to get a good night's sleep on that. That ringing sound isn't coming from my... There is a ringing sound. Crow is great. In LeBlanc, it's like, Starbucks. I love this coffee. In battle, motherfucker be like, please die, respectfully. You have slept on something like that, Buster? Are the crates stir? I assume because he sleeps in it all night. He sleeps in it all year.
Hey, it's me.
Is this a prank call?
You've seriously forgotten my voice already? It's Sakura. Anyway, I closed up shop, but I forgot to flip the sign to closed when I left. It's too much trouble for me to come back just for that. Think you can do it for me?
Alright, okay, got it. I don't feel like it. You called the public phone. If one is tired, they can sleep on anything, and after the crap Joker goes through nearly every... Okay, you got a point there. You got a point there, Maiden. You did. Oh my god, that's a story I'd love to hear. Are the crates sturdy? Then yes, okay, if the crates are sturdy enough and it's, you know, like, obviously if it's a well-supported base, I guess, but again, I've tried to sleep on stuff like that before. Like, I've tried to sleep on couch mattresses or couch cushions and all these other sorts of things. And anytime there's a gap in the support, whether, like I said, if I'm sleeping on a couch and the cushions kind of separate or something like that, I could see where the crates aren't uniform underneath, I would feel it and I would get uncomfortable. Too much trouble, you live right around the freaking... Exactly. And it's not like they're in a dangerous part of town. He does look cool, though, Rever. I will grant you that. I got so bored of this game that I ended up downloading a mod that makes all members of the themes random models, and I forgot about the game, logged back in 2 weeks later, and saw Sonic, Travis Scott, Shrek, Kratos, and Kermit the Frog. Oh my god, Maestro. That's terrible. You have no clue how bad it is to see Sonic go on a date with a toilet. If I was playing this on PC, Maestro, I would ask you immediately where to get those mods. Oh my god. When I was studying abroad, the bed was only a twin size, with the mattress was a little bit thicker than what he has. Oh wow. Yeah, the width of the mattress, I don't really have a problem with the width of his because it looks like a full, and I think I could deal with a full. But yeah, the thickness of the mattress, yeah, that would definitely. A nail in each corner on every crate. There, no budge. All right. Yeah, you called the public phone?
It's a personal policy of mine not to save a guy's number in my phone. Either way, I'm glad you actually picked up. Anyway, I'll leave the shop sign to you.
Okay. Like, here's the other thing. Who is really gonna show up? Who is going to be confused about the coffee shop being open just because the sign shows open? Like, seriously. I mean, as long as you turn off the lights, it's pretty clear, I would think. Although, that is true. Although, wait a minute, that's true. We've never seen LeBlanc turn off the lights. Like, no matter how late we've been here, there's a huge pot of curry here. I wonder if it's being prepared so it can be served. I know you guys are gonna burn me alive for this. I have never had curry. I am curious as to how it tastes. I have seen curry in anime so much, because I guess curry is a major dish in Japan, but I've never had a curry spot in my area, literally. I think the one time there was a curry spot in my area, I didn't know what curry was. We're talking back when I was like 10 years old. When I was like 10 years old, there was a curry restaurant on the other side of town. And the only reason why I mention it, the only reason why I remember it is just, it was, I don't know why, it was just called like Curry House or something, and I remember that. I love the idea that if you could no-clip to Sojiro's house, you would find an orange-head gremlin playing World of Warcraft in a random room. I love that idea too. That would be such attention to detail if somehow you could do that. That would be such amazing attention to detail. All right, let's get started with this. But yeah, I didn't know what curry was at the time. My family doesn't typically go out to eat that often. And when we do, we kind of restrict ourselves to like Chinese, Italian, very basic food styles. And so I didn't know what that place was at first. And then I started to learn about curry because of, anime. And of course, wouldn't you know it, after I learned about it, the place went out of business. And I have never seen a curry place in my area since.
Alright, thumbs up. Ready, guys? Let's do this.
But I love that idea too, Maestro. That is such a beautiful idea. Oh. But yeah, one of these days I want to try ramen. I have tried I want to try curry. I was segueing into that. I have tried real ramen before, and I love real ramen. To the point where I wish there, like, I now know that there is a ramen shop in my town. There is a ramen shop in my town, and I want to go visit it one of these days. But yeah, I have never had curry. Now, I know that it is typically considered very spicy, and I am bad with spicy stuff. I'm glad I'm not alone here, Buster. But I know that I've seen it being listed as just this very popular food item. And, well, I mean, God's sakes, you know, the amount of JRPGs that use curry, either regular curry, the Tales series with Mabo curry buns, Mabo curry and Mabo curry buns. I just, it always amazes me how much curry is featured. Futaba does have one redeeming quality. I have this insane bone-breaking hatred towards Mishima. Like, man, he's just every fangirl ever, except he knows HTML and... Oh, yeah, Mishima, yes. So on rank 7, you can straight up call me an NPC, and that's awesome. Yes. I remember that. I remember that one. I remember that moment. Oh, my God. Let's see. I think that's good. There is a curry dish in my favorite sushi place in... Okay. Oh, that's cool, man. I've heard of that place. I don't know how well known that place is outside of Oh, son of a bitch. Oh, I just realized. I didn't use the last of the I was stupid yesterday. I had like 100 cupcakes I could have used on chests, and I forgot to use them. I just realized that. Oh my God. Oh my God. Well, I'll be damned. Huh. Is there anything else I need to do? Yeah, go to sleep. I need to take the train to school. Yongenjaya, Aoyama, Ichome, transfer. Looks like I need to go to Shibuya, then transfer there. I've actually heard people say that Persona 5 is so faithful to depictions of Shibuya, or certain portions of Shibuya, that there were people. I actually heard somewhere that because Persona is so faithful to their recreation of Japan in certain areas, that there were people who went to Japan after playing Persona 5 and could actually recognize where they were because of how faithfully it was represented in Persona 5. So, like, the Shibuya train station and the neighboring area, apparently very faithfully represented. And then I think even this area where we are, it's a fictional part of Japan, but I think someone actually managed to find the reference points for, you know, this area with LeBlanc and Sojiro's place, you know, where are we? Yongenjaya, I believe? But no, someone actually found, like, even though this is a fictional place, someone found the actual reference areas. If you romance Futaba, you can officially call Sojiro Daddy Sakura. That sounds like a benefit. Strange app I saw last night is back. Keeps showing up. Time to delete it again. Just keep deleting it. Should probably reboot my phone just in case. My eyelids are starting to get heavy. That is a fun fact. I like that, Maestro. I do like that. I have school starting today. Hopefully I can get there without getting lost. Don't want to be late on my first day. Alright, system data saving. Yep, grab that bag. No coffee to go?
So, you're actually going to school, huh?
Mm-hmm.
Here, I'll feed you. Just make sure you finish it before the customers start coming.
Curry for breakfast. Such an interesting design. Want to know a fun fact? If you never interact with the politician, he will never spawn once in P5R. But if you haven't talked with anyone else, they will still spawn. If you haven't talked with any motherfuckers, wow. That seems like an interesting set of parameters. If you never interact with him, he won't spawn. But if you don't talk with anyone else, he will spawn. Huh.
Don't complain. Just eat.
Ooh, I can taste complex flavors within the bold spiciness.
It's time for you to go.
Thanks for the meal.
Turns out you do have manners after all.
If you don't interact, for example...
You'll end up late if you get lost on the way.
Okay, so if you don't interact, for example, the fortune teller, she will still... Oh, okay, so the other NPCs will spawn. Okay, now I get what you're saying. I thought we were talking purely the politician, that if you interact with him, if you don't interact with him, he won't spawn unless you don't interact with everyone else as well. Okay, I was a little curious about that parameter, but I get you now. If you don't interact with an NPC, they will spawn otherwise, except for the politician. Okay, because Shida was taken out of power, and now he actually has a shot, making you and the... Wait. Shida was taken out of power, now he actually has a shot, making you and the Phantom Thieves. Okay.
Oh, yeah, and flip the sign outside to open for me.
Why did you forget to do that? Why did you forget?
Already? If anything, we're running late.
Then why did
you... better hurry on out. You're gonna be late if you get lost, country boy.
Country boy. Okay. No, that is an amazing attention to detail, I won't lie. Yeah, Yongen-Jaya is where we are, and like I said, this is apparently a fictional place, but someone actually found the real-life inspiration for Yongen-Jaya, and I forget where it was. I didn't know until recently when my dumbass forgot he existed. Now I'm in Royal and I've never seen him. Fascinating. Which way is the train station? Go back up the alley, blah, 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 blah. Can I buy things? Nope. I don't have time to quench my thirst. Sorry if you guys didn't catch that, but they literally said, I don't have time to quench my thirst. I must be off. That is fascinating. I would never have thought of that. So many people crammed into this tiny car. I don't know how well I would do in a Japanese subway. Turns out the rumors about the Tokyo subway are true, yeah. They're showing the news up on the LCD screen. Fun fact about Tokyo subway stations. I don't know if this still exists. I'm sure it does because the population in Tokyo is only going up. Did you guys know that there is an actual job in the Tokyo subway, or maybe in the Japanese subway system in general? There is a job of a train attendant whose entire job is to, at each station, they have to help cram people into the cars. So, yeah, their job is to push people into the train. Like, it's obviously that's because there's so many people going to and fro that this is actually an honestly, this is a faithful representation of the Japanese subway line. I've been to Akihabara this summer on a work meeting. Ah, okay, so they do still exist. I wasn't sure if it got phased out or anything, since I'm the only motherfucker in my country that speaks. I want to learn it,
I had Duolingo for a while, and I never I kind of fell out on Duolingo. And hey, I'm still alive, so the bird never came to get me. Oh, company. Okay. I thought you were going a little bit. I thought you were going a little bit exaggerative. No. Quite all right, Maestro. It still works. It still works. Because I still love the idea of, yeah, there ain't a damn motherfucker in my entire country who speaks Japanese. So I figured it was, you said it was for work. So I figured it was, I was seeing it as a joke of, it's like, not just my company, no one in my entire country can speak the damn language. So good luck hiring someone. Being a polyglot sucks. Not sure what that is. Unless that was dyslexia hitting again. Seems like there's still some lingering effects of yesterday's accident. I always found that very interesting because, again, their job is to try to make as much room as possible so that the maximum number of people can get into these. But yeah, the Shibuya subway line, apparently this is apparently very faithful. Change to the Ginza line. Inagami, Ginza. There we go. Oh, and here's the reporter, woman with camera. Repeated psychotic episodes terrorize the city. What are your thoughts on all of this? Some people are saying it's the result of an oppressive work environment. Do you have any comments on that? I'm terribly sorry. I don't know anything. We'll make an official statement at a later time. Polyglot is a person who speaks... Oh, okay. I had a feeling that's what you were saying. I had a feeling, but I had forgotten the term, but I had a feeling you were saying, that you were saying that you knew multiple languages. I speak 5 languages, so whenever there's a meeting outside of the country, it's always, free road trip, go. Mm-hmm. So there's benefits, Ginza. No, honestly, and see, here's the thing, Buster. Here's the thing. Like I just said, this is a faithful representation of how the Shibuya station works. So if you look at the signs, it does tell you where to go. So 7A to Ginza. Although wait a minute. That's Shibuya. Wait a minute. No? But that puts that puts me on Central Street. Did I screw up? Wait a minute. Maybe I did screw up. Buchimo, no. Wait a minute. Oh, no, wait. Ginza line. Here we go. Okay. But yeah, I've actually heard of... I have legitimately heard of people... Sign says they're cleaning the area. I should probably look for a way around. But we don't want to go... No, we do want to go to Station Square. Coming to you live from Shibuya Station. The cause of yesterday's subway derailment has affected all transportation lines. The string of accidents has put commuters on high alert. Yeah, so, like you were saying, if you never interact with them, the politician will never be here on this street. I don't know how many people here are new to the game, but here's a fun tip. If you're starting the game, prioritize 2 people, the fortune teller and Ryuji. Ryuji will have downtime in Junes that won't let you speak with him for a while. I would agree with that, Maestro, if you are playing Royal. If you are playing the base Persona 5, I would say do not prioritize Ryuji right away because of his rank 7. Because of his rank 7 ability. Dutch, thank you for the Epic Barbarian. And we just saw Rise from Persona 4. There's Rise from Persona 4. I have always loved that attention to detail. But I also have to say Kawakami. I always have to point out Kawakami as well. JL... Is this where I want to go? No. Oh, wait. It's over here, isn't it?
Ginza! There it is. Yeah, I won't lie, Buster. I get lost originally. I get lost initially. I do get better, though. I do get better at it over time. Oh, crap! And I just... I guess we just wait. Wait for another one, as one just left. I agree with the Fortune. Fortune is absolute necessity.
Oh, man. Did it say it was going to rain today?
Did it? I personally love both to start the... Oh, no! Starting up with Ryuji is a great one, too, because obviously he's your first real teammate, so you want to start him off.
Huh? It's raining outside?
It just started all of a sudden. This is why I hate the early spring.
That reminds me. Did he take an umbrella?
He really is such a good father.
Don't mind me.
He is such a good father. I love him.
What'll it be?
1 house blend, please.
The effects of yesterday's subway accident continues on today.
But yeah, Ryuji is obviously really great to start, but yeah, his rank 7 ability in the original was really broken.
Accident that the news
in a
is
bad
talking
way.
About. My coworker got caught up in it and is in the hospital now. But that aside, it's kind of creepy. The people who caused these accidents supposedly went crazy all of a sudden. I heard that some of them suffered from nervous breakdowns during interrogation.
Huh.
Just, huh. But yeah, it when I first learned about that, Maestro, because I learned about his rank 7 thing, for those of you who don't know what I'm talking about, when Ryuji reaches rank 7 of his confidant in the original game, he gave you the ability to skip battles. And it was any battle where the enemy was weaker than you, you would automatically skip, you would be able to automatically skip it. So if you snuck up from behind, you ripped off the mask, you'd instantly win. This and so you would earn the experience. You would earn the experience, and you would sometimes get one of the personae. This was bad because it meant you couldn't do all-out attacks. You couldn't do negotiations for extra money and items if you fought something weaker than you. And typically, things got pretty weaker than you. If you have Royal, you must prioritize 3 characters after June: Akechi, Kasumi, and Maruki. We are going to be doing that, Maestro. We are playing Royal. This is a new game plus, though, so at least we don't have to worry about boosting my social stats. There's another one of those strange accidents. This time it happened on a subway. How much longer do you think this sort of thing will happen? But yeah, in the original, Ryuji's ability, it was just an auto win if you did a sneak attack. If you did anything other than actually just get caught and get ambushed, it was an auto win. And so it really kind of, it lowered your ability to grind by a significant amount. So it was generally recommended in the original game to get to Ryuji no longer than 6, and then wait as long as you could before maxing it out, which really sucked because it gimped Ryuji as a teammate. God, honest pretty. And so I really like that here in Royal they fixed that and made it so that, well, and I love that they made it even more in tune with his character, that the way that you auto won is by sprinting into the enemy, since Ryuji is the track team.
Good morning. You want me to give you a ride to school?
My God, I never realized how big his chin was.
Sure, thank you.
My God, dude.
Do you need a lift too?
I never realized how big his chin was. He's giving oh God, what is his name? Was it really just the Incredible Chin? Yeah, I think it was the Incredible Chin from Fairly Odd Parents a run for his money.
Damn it! Screw that pervy teacher.
Pervy teacher?
Oh God, that's right.
What do you want? You planning on ratting me out to Kamoshida?
What do you mean?
Huh? In that car just now, it was Kamoshida.
Getting all 3 ranks would be a pain before. Not necessarily, Rever.
He does whatever the hell he wants. Who does he think he is, the king of a castle? Don't you agree?
Not necessarily, Rever, because here's the thing. Kasumi and Akechi, with Kasumi and Akechi, you don't have to get them all the way to rank 10. Well, actually, you don't have to get any of them to rank 10. You have to get, I think it's Maruki to rank 8. Kasumi is done at 5. And Akechi 7? It's a very particular 8. There we go. 5, 8, 9. Thank you, Maestro. So yeah, you don't have to get any of them to 10. Now, granted, Akechi to 8 and Maruki to 9, that is still a lot. But thankfully, both of them, as long as you do their confidants... I mean, like, I think Maruki is basically he auto-levels every time you interact with him. Akechi, I think also, but you have to do his stuff in a particular way. But welcome in, Jedi, by the way. Whoa! Whoa! Okay, back on. The king of a castle?
No, I mean... Wait, you don't know Kamoshida?
Not much,
real?
Jedi.
You're
You
from
caught us
Shujin,
just as
right?
we started. We You go to Shujin too?
What? No other high school's got a uniform like this.
See, that's what I was talking about. That's exactly what I was talking about earlier. I'll get off that subject. Jedi, what you missed was I noticed an interesting plot point when our main character is talking with Sojiro. He asks what Shujin Academy is, but he also arrives in Sojiro's... he arrives in LeBlanc wearing the uniform. He's wearing the uniform, then switches into casual outfits after talking to Sojiro, and he literally asks, what is Shujin? And I'm just like, wait a minute, you're wearing the uniform. And as is said many more times than this, Shujin Academy's uniforms, especially the plaid pants, that is very unique. It's 12 a.m. and I got nothing to do. Welcome in. You are neither the first nor the last person to be popping in from across the pond. I am in California, so right now it's only about 2:30. But yeah, you are not the only person who has popped in that time zone. From what I heard in Japan, schools, yellow hair is considered idiot. No, not idiot. It is considered counterculture. It is considered counterculture. Because Japanese genetics are so predisposed to black hair or dark hair, dyeing one's hair... Remember, Japan is a country that is very big on conformity. That's one of the reasons why uniforms are a big thing. They want everyone to wear uniforms so that they all conform, and they all kind of fit in the same niche. And as far as I'm aware, Japanese genetics are very predisposed to darker hair types. If your hair isn't black, that's the thing. They're predisposed to darker hair types, so black or brown seems to be the more common stuff. But it is very rare for a pure-blooded Japanese person to have blonde or red hair. And so the notion of bleaching one's hair like this is considered a sign of counterculture. It's considered a sign that you are rebelling against conformity. You don't want to look just like everyone else. You don't want to dress like everyone else. That is what Ryuji is all about. He doesn't want to conform. That's why he doesn't button up his uniform. That's why his shirt here, the ZOMG, is prominently featured. By all accounts, most schools wouldn't allow that. The blonde hair is already bad enough, but then he's also just not following the uniform.
You're in the Netherlands? I think we have at least one other person who's from the Netherlands. I forget who, but I think we have at least one other person who's come in from the Netherlands. But welcome in from the Netherlands. Maruki is available almost every 3 days after Kamoshida, so getting that, yes. You can alternate between Maruki and Kasumi between April and June. Once you meet Akechi, you must push his friendship to 8 as hard as possible, prioritize him over everyone, give him gifts until level 7, yes. And always make sure that you have a persona for him. Beware of level 8, because you can end game if you fail the level 8 rank up, because if you die in this fight... Oh yeah, that's right! I heard about that. What is your favorite anime? Right now, my favorite anime, I think I gotta say, is Spice and Wolf Jedi. Spice and Wolf is definitely gotta be... It's either Spice and Wolf or Overlord. Those are definitely my two favorites right now, because I cannot wait for the Spice and Wolf remake. But Spice and Wolf is really what kind of made me realize I liked... Like, that was my first, like, real non-shonen show. It was some, you know, I have watched, you know, because before then I'd watched practically all the shonen fare: Gundam, Naruto, One Piece, Tenchi Muyo, all of that, Full Metal Alchemist. And don't get me wrong, Full Metal Alchemist is up there too, but I really got to give it to Spice and Wolf, because Spice and Wolf was an anime that just, it really made me realize how much I was missing out in the grand scheme of anime. I have seen Black Clover, I've seen Evangelion. I swear I always get so scared fighting Akechi because his Megalodonna does so much. Oh yeah! Very fair, Maestro. Which is why you save before the fight, obviously. But no, I understand that, Maestro, all too well.
Huh. A second year, huh? We're the same grade then. Never seen you before, though. Oh, you a transfer student? Then no wonder you don't know him. This rain ain't too bad. We better hurry up or we'll be late.
But yeah, Rever, going back to what I was saying, yeah, even naturally blonde hair is often considered... I feel lightheaded for some reason. Even naturally blonde or brightly colored hair is considered... well, a lot of schools in Japan don't take kindly to that. Again, even if it is your natural hair color, they will have some issues with that, because again, it does go so far against the norm. So yeah, the very notion, it is very much for someone
to subway accident that day. You remember it, don't you?
For someone to actively choose to change their hair color away from the standard, that is considered a very rebellious act. But I've actually heard of situations of the opposite happening, where a person with naturally blonde or red hair or something that goes against the standard, they will actually dye their hair black so that they can fit in. I've heard of the opposite happen.
Time to nut up or shut up.
I guess I will shut up I will shut up so we can nut up. I haven't played P5R yet. I only beat P5 Vanilla and currently playing P3 Portable. I recommend Royal, absolutely, Jedi. There is enough difference that it does feel like a new experience, and I love the quality of life improvements, Jedi. Number 1, bullets in your gun replenish after every fight. You're no longer restricted to having to either buy ammo packs or just not use your gun. You can empty your clip in every single battle. I love it. That, and the fact that what is the term for when they high five each other? Oh, I cannot remember the term. I cannot remember that term. Baton Pass, thank you. Baton Pass unlocked out by default. Baton Pass is unlocked on all of your teammates by default. So you don't have to try to raise them up to rank 2 or 3 just to get Baton Pass. Everyone can Baton Pass as soon as you unlock them. Yes, again, small difference. Is Morgana still a pain in the ass? Not as much, actually. I know that there was a constant joke of Morgana forcing you to go to bed at gunpoint for the first couple of months. He actually lightens up a little bit. There are still a lot of moments where you have to go to bed and you don't have a choice, but I did notice in Royal, it's not as frequent. Like one big one, I think if I remember correctly, in Persona 5 Classic, you have to spend like 2 or 3 days cleaning your room. You have to do something like clean your room for 2 or 3 days, and you have to spend those days doing it. But in Persona 5 Royal, 1 day. After you get Morgana, you clean up, you clean everything up, and you don't have to waste any more time. Anyone can feel free to correct me on that one, but I could swear in Classic, you had to spend at least a couple days cleaning up your room before you had access to everything. But in Royal, I believe you only spend 1 day.
I assume you know of the uproar that the public calls
There are a couple of other elements, but yeah, again, there's enough difference in Royal that it's just like, oh my god, I love it. Psychotic Breakdown. I assume you know of the uproar that Psychotic Breakdowns. I might, never heard of them. What does that mean? No, we definitely, by this point in time, we had definitely heard of them.
You say that like it's none of your business.
Yeah, because we're not the ones doing it.
All over the news, and one of the victims included a teacher at your high school.
Yeah, but we never did anything there.
Heard about it. On that day, were you still an ordinary student?
Yes. I mean, I wasn't really ordinary. The circumstances kind of eliminated ordinary from my vocabulary.
Let me change the question. You transferred to Shujin Academy, correct?
Yeah. Already not an ordinary thing to do.
Found in any city.
Bullshit!
What it should have been.
Bullshit! Ordinary prep school. It has the most unique uniforms of all of the schools. That is not ordinary. I'm so excited for P3 Reload. I need to see my boy. I need to play that. We were talking about that earlier. I have played Persona 4, but I have never played Golden. Obviously, we're playing Persona 5. We're going to play the entire... We're going to marathon Persona 5. We're going to go Persona 5 Royal to Strikers to Tactica. But I have never played Persona 3 in any form, and I want to play that. When Reload comes out, I really want to get it. It's going to be Persona Central for this channel for a while. Sai is such a dumbass. It might be because of her dumbass sister. Yeah.
What happened around that time?
Yeah, I was never a big fan of either. Okay, I love Sai's design, don't get me wrong. I was never a big fan of Makoto. Like, she's okay, but she wasn't my biggest fan. I wasn't the biggest fan of her. But yeah, you're right. Sai can be dumb sometimes. Oh, I'm sure it is. But you know, I never hear a lot of people talk about 1 and 2. I wonder if 1 and 2 will ever get remade. See, that's the one that I'm curious about, because everyone talks about 3, 4, and 5, because I know 1 and 2 really tried to stick to, like, the Shin Megami Tensei style. Because obviously Persona was a branch off from Shin Megami Tensei. Hello, Castle Kamoshida. But then 3 is where Persona really started to get its own identity, and then 4 and 5 just completely became their own games.
What's going on here? I guess we'll just have to go and ask.
Oh, right, Stream Raiders. You haven't even started her confidant. Size or because Size is basically story driven. Speaking of story driven, we've been playing for almost 3 hours and we haven't even really gotten into a fight. Tartarus is surprisingly fun, not repetitive at all. Not repetitive at all. Oh, Makoto's got it.
That's weird. Where's the school?
Good question, Ryuji, but first, Stream Raiders. I should not have done Stream Raiders today. I really shouldn't have. I should have known we were going to go through so much goddamn dialogue. That's not even to count the dialogue that I've been going through. Oh my god. I mean, Makoto is a great ally. I won't lie there. I love Makoto as an ally, but not so much as a partner. She was definitely one of the easiest to kind of let down. Sai is the only confident that regardless of your actions, you always get her to... Yeah. Accounting, you get the trend. Yes. Oh! Oh! Helps! Oh, you're all level 20. Oh, crap. No wonder. Crap, no wonder. I didn't realize that. That was a little stronger than I thought. Alright. Let me get this going real quick, and then, yeah, same with Akechi in vanilla. In vanilla, you're absolutely right. It does change in, yeah, it does change in Royal, because with Royal, you actually do have to, do some legwork. Except Akechi can get stuck at level 9 in Royal. Exactly, that's what I'm saying. You gotta do some legwork in Royal, but in the original, you're right. Okay, we're gonna continue this story. Oh my god, I cannot believe we're still not done with story. We are definitely gonna be going for a long stream today. Don't worry about that. I'm gonna try and get us through this dialogue as quickly as possible. But first, I gotta go on a bathroom break. It's been almost 3 hours. I definitely need to use the bathroom. So we're gonna go on a quick bathroom break. Go ahead and get you guys some water, something to drink, something to eat. And we'll be back with the dialogue in, say, let's say 3 minutes. Let's say 3 minutes, maybe 4. Junpei is so much better than Ryuji. I'm not going to argue that. I do love Ryuji, but I'm sure Junpei is probably just as good, if not better. So, all right. We'll be back, like I said, 3 minutes. Go get some food. We'll do a quick ad break. And, yeah, we'll be back.
He is coming. Cover your butt.
Wow, it's like you guys knew I was getting back here. I literally just sat down. I love that. I literally just sit down and I get cover your butt. I love that. Welcome back. Thank you guys. Thank you guys. Thank you guys. Jedi, I see. Okay, Maestro goes to the bathroom. I'll do a list of my favorite confidants. All right, I'm still waiting for Maestros, but I see Jedi started theirs. Hifumi on Mishima Kawakami Iwai. Hifumi. Oh, that's the Shogi girl. That's the Shogi girl. Right. On Mishima Kawakami Iwai, Yusuke Yoshida Takemi Twin Wardens Futaba. Oh. Interesting. Wait, EY. Oh, EY is yes. I love EYs as well. Let me think here. For me, the top 5. Ooh. At Confidant. Gotta go Confidant. I love Futaba's story, but I will admit her Confidant story is not as strong, especially in the second half. Igor, Lavenza, Akechi, Chihaya, Hifumi, Sumire, Futaba, Ryuji, On, Makoto, Iwai, Take. My God, you're going the whole thing. Kawakami, Maruki, Mishima, Oda, Sai, Morgana, Oya. Sojiro with Futaba. Yeah, Sojiro is definitely one of the better ones. Which one would be my favorite? That's a good question. Which is my favorite confidant? Shoot. They're all good, but I'm trying to think which one. Imposter Igor. Igor is daddy. He is my favorite. Both Yaldabaoth and Igor, yes. I gotta be honest with you, when I first played the game and I heard Igor, I honestly just thought that he had a different voice in every game because I hadn't played 3. Welcome to the Velvet Room. Angelic music starts playing, yes. Shoot, I can't think. Let's go through this, and while the dialogue's going, I'll try and think. Did we make a wrong turn?
No, this has to be it. I mean, it should be. Out of service. Where'd we end up? The sign was for the school, right?
Right. I wasn't paying attention. I definitely wasn't paying attention. Hi.
Jeez, you freaked me out.
The Holy Grail, Igor. Yeah.
You a student?
He says, Trickster,
Damn,
the Velvet Room welcomes
impressive.
you since the
Is that
Igor's...
armor real?
Oh, true.
Come on, don't just stand there, say
True,
something.
true.
Hey, what's going on?
It's a nice hit, the most... Well, yeah, I mean, even the voice, not everyone is going to get. Unless you have played a lot, unless you have played through all of the unless you have played through at least 2 Persona games, it's not going to, the voice isn't going to get you right away. I wonder how Igor got that long character design. That's how he got it. Is he school staff?
Dude, I don't know.
How do you not know they're in armor?
Real. Calm down. Time out.
Unless you're a massive Megami Tensei fan, it's hard to get. Exactly. Run. Got it. Best characters in the whole Persona are Adachi and... Adachi is the villain of Persona 4, right?
Yeah. What's with these
That
guys?
name sounds familiar. It was, okay.
Break my bones, damn it! The hell you think you're...
Take them away.
Trying to think here in terms... I'm still thinking... I'm still trying to think about which one my favorite is, because I do love Takemi rising up and kind of establishing herself despite the risks. Three, 4, 5. Damn it, TR. 6,
7. TR, you're gonna make me have to go on another bathroom break. 8. 9. 10. And this is why I limit it to 10 per person.
Get on with it. Yes, get on with it.
All right, I'm getting on with it.
Hey, wake up.
The boss fights against Persona 3 and Persona 4 main we gotta try and do that too. I don't think I did that in Royal. I don't think I've done that yet. But welcome in, TR. Like I said, you're gonna make me have to go on another bathroom break soon. There, oh, absolutely. Plus, I'm on Merciless, which is even worse. You alright? I'm fine. Makoto Yuki is better than Ren. Just back from work? Welcome back.
Looks like this ain't no dream.
Makoto Yuki. Who is...
What's going on?
Who is Makoto Yuki?
Hey, let us out of here. I know there's someone out there.
Also, and thank you for the follow. That was in...
Where are we?
Okay, that is the Persona 3 Pro Tag. Gotcha. I had a feeling that was who you were, but I just wanted to be sure. But yes, Jedi, thank you for the follow. In the war against boredom, you have joined the Budget Brigade. Allow me to welcome you as our latest budgeteer. But I wasn't sure if you were saying it was the Persona 3 Pro Tag or another character from Persona 3. I don't know the full cast of Persona 3, so... Wanted to be sure. I had a hunch, at least. This is real bad. Is there some way out of here? Examine the barrels. No, I wanted to examine the barrel. Dirty bed. Don't make any sense. You hear that?
Be glad that your punishment has been decided.
Narukami Yu and Makoto Yuki boss fights are some of the hardest shit I've ever played. I platinum Elden Ring, but I haven't finished the flawless match. Oh god, flawless?
Hey, what?
No one's allowed to do as they please in my castle.
God, the least the man could do is actually dress up like a royal.
Kamoshida?
Like, the least he could do is dress up like an actual royal, not as a pervert. I have not gotten Elden Ring plat either. That is impressive.
Are you trying to disobey me again? It looks like you haven't learned your lesson at all, huh? And you brought a friend this time, because you can't do anything for yourself.
Fuck you.
This ain't funny, you asshole.
Hardest game I've platinum is really...
It seems you don't understand the position you're in at all.
That's okay.
Not only did you sneak into my castle, you committed the crime of insulting me, the king.
Right.
Punishment for that is death.
Straight up just bust Megalodonna every 2 turns and kills. Wow. That is busted. You either go all out with a fuck ton of, or you might as well not even try. Fair enough.
God damn it.
My god, I just noticed he's wearing clown... Kamoshida's wearing clown shoes, too. You're gonna regret that.
Just go! Get out of here! These guys are serious!
Uh-huh. So am I.
Running away, are we? What a heartless friend you are.
And all my points are gone just like that.
Come on, hurry up and go!
Oh dear, TR. If you think you're a good player, Persona, go challenge both of them and let me know. Ah, okay. I will try.
Pathetic scum.
You need to stop hydrating me. You need to stop enabling me.
On this one's execution.
Oh, what's harder than those two?
Take this, lowly scum. Useless pest.
Yeah, again, why isn't he wearing pants? I get that he's supposed to be a pervert, but come on. Lavenza, Merciless, Flawless is extremely hard and nigh impossible. Ah, fair enough.
I'll have you killed right now.
You lost your mind? Her attacks, wow.
What? Don't you dare tell me you don't know who I am. That look in your eyes irritates me.
Yeah, I like Kamoshida's English voice actor infinitely more than his Japanese one. His Japanese one's too high-pitched for me. No weaknesses, 4 phases, wow. Why he need to wear pants, that is the real question. Because he perceives himself as a king.
Your chances of
He perceives himself as a king in his castle. What king dresses like
there
this?
May yet be a possibility open to you.
Repels 3 random magic attacks every turn. It's a oh wow.
What's the matter? Are you simply going to watch? Are you forsaking him to save yourself?
No.
Death awaits him if you do nothing. Was your previous decision a mistake then?
It wasn't. You didn't know the story of the Pantsless King? Apparently not. Fight is already hard on Normal, Satanael, and Lucifer. On Merciless is holy moly fair.
Thou to me. I am thou art I. Thou who art willing to perform all sacrilegious acts for thine own justice. Call upon my name and release thy rage. Show the strength of thy will to ascertain all on thine own. Though thou be chained to hell itself. Execute him.
That's enough!
What was that? You desire to
My
be
friend
killed
says
that
to me,
much?
what rhymes with orange? And I told him, no it doesn't.
Not bad, Dutch. Not bad, I like it. How is a 10-year-old 4'6" girl harder to fight than a god? Because isn't she a deity in her own right? I miss Joker's evoker, so he shoots himself to awaken. Oh, isn't that just exclusive to 3 though? Of shooting oneself to awaken the persona? Yeah, she is, but shh. I actually personally like this mode since you're ripping off the mask. You are literally ripping off your persona to use it. Although I guess Persona 3 having to end yourself to expose your persona is also, that's actually a fairly good metaphor too. That's actually a pretty good metaphor as well. You actually shoots himself during the fights? Oh, that's a good, I would hope, yeah, that's good attention to detail, but I would hope that they would do that. Alright, I gotta make a broken Arsene. I gotta try to make a broken Arsene, because I just love the notion of having a broken Arsene. Although, yeah, I think that's the only reason why I never did the difficult fights, because
I am the pillager of Twilight, Arsene.
I love his design so much.
What the?
In P3 you can romance a 10-year... And you can play as a male or female? Okay.
I shall consider granting you the power.
Romancing a 10-year-old boy. That's... okay. Give me your power.
Very well. Who the hell are you?
I'm your nightmare. I'm your worst nightmare, buddy. I'm the man who's about to take down your castle. We don't talk about Ken. All right. You have a couple of pumpkins as men.
This power of mine is yours.
Okay.
Kill them however you want. Run wild to your heart's content.
I love how Arsene's text box is so different.
Come.
No. No. Oh, that's right. I don't have a gun yet. My God, my stat boost.
Too slow.
Oh my God. That's right. I carried over all of my stat boosts too. I forgot about that. I am unbeatable. This is level 1 stats. I love it.
Persona, Ravage Snap.
Yeah, this is level 1. The stat boosts are real.
With this power.
Oh man. Dang it. I need to make a better Arsene.
What?
But yeah, when the motherfucker pulls out myriad troops plus app pupil, 60% crit damage plus double attack and severe almighty damage 3 times, surviving is already great luck. Yeah, that's what I was about to say before the cutscene happened. I think one of the reasons why I didn't do the special fights against the other protagonists is because I know here in Persona 5 Royal, the ability to make max stat Persona is so much easier than in vanilla that it's practically obligatory to make max stat Personae in order to fight the secret bosses. And I just didn't have the patience for it when I played it last time. Arsene only run? If I could give Arsene multiple abilities, maybe, but...
What was that just now?
You little... At the very least, I'm not gonna go out and grab all of the broken Persona right off the bat.
You like that, you son
I'm
of a
gonna
bitch?
at least be normal for a while. The key.
You mean this? Okay, it's locked.
Damn you!
Hey, what was that just now? And your clothes. Whoa, it went back to normal.
How does he have the ability to do that?
You bastards!
In New Game Plus, don't you already have Satanael? I think I can buy it. Just
Anyways,
grab him and
let's
make him a
scram.
physical
You
only.
lead
That's
the
where the
way.
real fun lies. Okay. I forget which one Arahabaki is.
After them! Don't let them escape!
But wouldn't I want to try to fuse a good Satanael? No, he said, you bastards. You didn't get away with doing this to me. I don't give a shit. I ain't down for any of this. Come on, let's get out of here. Come on, we gotta look for a way out of here. Alright. That ain't working. Try to find another way. Hop on the barrel? No? Oh, jump over here. Jump.
Yeesh, can we really get across this? On the
Uh-huh.
other hand, there's nowhere else we can try. All right, let's get to hopping.
Interesting that they're calling him Sakamoto here. I mean, I guess we will call him Ryuji later, but... Oh, that's right. No, wait. I guess we haven't. All that execution shit, is he serious? Another cell? Oh, here we go. That's right, I guess we haven't heard his first name yet. We only heard Sakamoto. Time for you to go to bed? Hey, thank you for being here, Jedi. The rest of the week is we're going to be playing Tears of the Kingdom and God of War Ragnarok, but we're going to be playing Persona 5 Royal twice a week moving forward. I don't know if I want to change the schedule around or if I want to do Sunday, Monday Persona. I might do Sunday, Monday Persona, because Sundays I can usually stream for later. Also, Maestro, thank you very much for the follow. In the war against boredom, you've joined the Budget Brigade. Allow me to welcome you, Maestro, as our latest budgeteer. But yeah, if you want to catch more Persona, I'll probably be playing it Sundays and Mondays. I'm going to try to make sure that my my schedule here on Twitch is up to date. But yeah, if you're interested in Tears of the Kingdom or God of War Ragnarok, we're playing those on the channel too. So yeah, I try to play a variety of games every week. Okay. Something tells me this is not the way I want to go. Yep. Some guys in armor over there. Probably call for backup if we try to take them on. Yep. But yeah, sleep well, Jedi, and thank you for joining us and for the follow. Is this a draw? Oh, can we close the drawbridge? No, we can't. Okay. Now, I was gonna say, don't we get more? Don't we meet Morgana here soon, or do we go back over there to meet Morgana? Have a wonderful rest. Thank you very much, Jedi. Thank you very, very much. I ain't playing along with this anymore. Gotta find a way out of this goddamn place.
Okay, so now we have enemies. Probably don't want to fight them right now, because if I remember correctly, we don't have access to anything. Is this the exit? Okay, let's get the hell out of it. Yeah, I'd be winded too going up a flight of stairs like that. You gotta be joking. This ain't the exit. What the hell is this place? Another cell. There's cells here too. Hey, look. We really did hear people screaming. So we ain't the only ones who got captured. Is he okay? No, he's in bondage gear. The man's in bondage gear. He'll never be okay again. A bridge and a statue? Statue? Oh god, this thing. Ain't there some way to lower it? Is this supposed to be Kamoshida? Isn't that what I'm supposed to mess with? How the hell are we supposed to... There we go. I really dislike that they don't let us use you or Makoto's personas as fusion materials. I would love to make an instant kill and Myriad Truths level 1 arsenal. Oh god, yeah. That would be awesome.
What is this thing?
You're not soldiers of this castle, right? Get me out of here.
Why is my nose so itchy?
The key's right there.
We're trying to get the hell out of here. I mean, you obviously look like an enemy too.
I'm locked up here, so how can I be your enemy? Help me out.
He's got a point. A cat?
I am not a cat. Say that again and I'll make you regret it.
Catching up already.
Oh no, a talking cat. Kill it!
Shit, there's still no service. Ain't there any way to contact someone outside?
No.
How the hell do we get out?
Hey, you too! You wanna know where the exit is? Let me out, and I'll take you there. You don't want to get caught and executed, right?
You better not be lying. Okay, I love how sometimes these dialogues, I feel like I want to say all of them. Can you really help us? Sounds dangerous. You better not be lying. Don't think too much of it.
I'm not lying. It's the truth.
This thing sounds like it's all talk.
If you guys think you can get out on your own, then be my guest.
What do we do? Are you seriously not messing with us?
If you don't hurry, they'll catch you.
Morgana, I swear. You beat two of the bosses, congrats.
Freedom tastes so great.
Now where's the exit, you monster cat?
Don't call me a cat. I am Morgana.
Shut up and hurry it up. You want to be locked up again?
All right, sheesh. Follow me and stay quiet.
Okay. Oh!
It's fourth period already. Sakura-san said that he left the house this morning. Should I contact the police? No, that'll just be more of a hassle.
Right, we've been here all day. That's license reserved. Call her annoying mother the
to deserve this.
Did you name him Bully McGuire? No, I didn't, Mike. I actually named him...
Guess we just gotta follow it.
Hold on, I wonder if I can show it. No, I can't right now. No, I named my... What did I name myself again? Shit. I just forgot my name. I remember my first name. I forgot my last name. Kakebo? I think I named it Kakebo. Yeah, Kakebo. Follow me and stay quiet. I hear it and it not end well. Yeah. No, the name that I chose, Mike, is I chose to call myself Rei Kakebo. Rei being the Japanese word for zero, and Kakebo I looked up. Kakebo is a Japanese term meaning household financial ledger, otherwise a physical budgeting journal. So it was the closest thing I could find to zero budget.
What are you doing?
What does it look like I'm doing?
So, hey, it still works.
You, frizzy hair. It seems like you pick up on things faster than our blondie over here. Try checking around the mouth of this statue, okay?
You want me to touch its mouth?
How we supposed to know to do that?
Amateur.
I mean, it's a suspicious-looking statue. You should interact with it somehow. Maybe not opening the jaw, but definitely looking for a button.
You amateur! Stay still. Hey, you. You can fight, right? Let's go.
Okay. Zoro! It's missing a couple blades, but it'll work. I love that they let us choose our name and let the Phantom Thieves and the Phantom Thieves name. I always pick the most random shit. In this playthrough, I called the group the Ass Munchers and called myself Chomp Chomp. Oh my god. I will have to come up with something good. I don't know if I might just go Budgeteers.
They've taken up intercept positions. Looks like it's not about capturing us anymore. They're out for blood.
All right.
I'll back you up. So fight like your life depends on it. Let's go.
All right, let me get Stream Raiders on in the background. And we don't want Stream Raiders' music. We want...
It's time.
All right.
It's time. Go down.
I knew you were an amateur. This is how you fight.
Eh?
Zoro,
yeah, you have a weak...
Strike at an enemy's weakness to knock them down. Use that opening to strike again.
Okay.
That's the most basic.
What's the Japanese version of Wheelchair Jesus? Skills have varying affinities. Each enemy is weak to certain affinities. Blah, blah, blah. You'll be able to take one more. If you topple more enemies, you get one more. Yeah,
Let's
yeah.
hurry and get through this.
And Garu! I swear my brain is still trying to do timed blocks from Super Mario RPG. Buster, congrats on the Berserker. I'm gonna start the next one here.
Persona!
Let's see, how do I... No!
I don't think you have any skills that'll hit its weakness.
Intel? No. Analyze.
I don't see a weakness.
How do I thought I had the intel on these guys.
Persona! There.
Okay. Did you just say for real? I'm sorry. Please, everyone tell me, did that enemy just say for real? If so, I have to reveal something. If he just said for real, Alright, I'm gonna place a vampire. They did a Ryuji. They did, which means I have to break this out. I thought it was only going to be for Ryuji moments. I have to bring this out now. Oh my god. I have to bring this out now. Is it gonna work? Crap, I don't think it's gonna work. Shoot, did it? Oh, shoot, it didn't work. Okay, hold on. There we go. We got a for real count. Yes, I decided to add a counter for all of the for reals in all 3 games. I am going to have a count for all of the times Ryuji and someone else says for real. I am adding that. But it didn't work how I wanted it to, dang it. Plot progresses for 0.1, Ryuji. For real?
It's a step forward.
Indeed it is. Oh, I was expecting to do that when Ryuji said it. Not bad, your persona's pretty powerful. Persona? You mean that thing that comes out of you guys all dramatic-like? You know, you saw how Frizzy Hair here ripped off his mask when he summoned it, right? Everybody wears a mask deep within their heart. By removing that, that is an actual belief. Like, you know, when you're around other people, you do don a persona, a particular way of speaking and everything. Looks like you still don't have full control. Transformations shouldn't normally dissolve like that, after all. It's enough. This crap doesn't make any sense. Can you just sit still and listen for once, Blondie? Don't call me Blondie. My name's Ryuji.
Hey.
Actually, there's no time for me to lecture you. You want to escape this place in one piece, right? Let's go. Oh, but before that, take these. Use them carefully, okay? Ah, thank you for the medicine. Yeah, obviously I don't think I have...
Now then.
Make sure you're good on HP. There's still a chance we'll end up having to fight. You can check your stats and personas. There we go! Oh my god! Wait, what? Wait, whoa! Whoa, 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 whoa. Oh wait, Giri Choco. Okay. Why do I have these? Why do I have these? I'm confused. Why did I get these? Velvet Room explanations. What's a persona? A colored fart that spawns from a mask in the subconscious of some pleb. Oh my god, wait a minute. No! 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 That's gonna make things too easy. I do love that I have all the outfits, though. I do love that I have all the outfits. Oh my god. Oh, come on, no! Oh my god, that's too much. Yeah, Arsene's still level 2. Oh my god. I don't like this. Show us Satanael. I think I have to go into the Velvet Room. But look at that money! 8 million! I never have to worry about money. I never have to worry about money again.
No!
Then why is that yellow, though? If the exit's over there, why is that yellow? 9 million yen, Jesus. What can I say?
Hold on a sec.
It's New Game Plus, Maestro.
I feel like I've seen what this dude's wearing before.
Yeah, it says Shujin.
Damn it! I'm too flustered. I can't remember anything right now.
Come on, let's go.
Hold on, damn it!
What is it? We need to go fast.
But who are these guys?
We'll explain later.
Do you really think you have time to worry about other people right now?
Yo, how'd you get on probation? Can you imagine a combo between the thieves? Yeah.
You should have listened to me.
Let's fight.
I'm glad you stick to your guns.
Speaking of, can I have gun?
Looks like it's raring to go too.
Oh god, no, not Pixie. Okay, but how did you get 9 million yen? I'm not at liberty to disclose that.
Persona! Ravage snap!
And yeah, they're gone. I'm definitely not going to be hurting for money.
Courses through me.
Let's be honest, I will not be hurting for money.
Let's get away before more show up.
All right. Okay.
Hold on, we can't just leave these guys here.
Yes, we can. They're not real.
You really don't get it, do you? Ugh. There's no time to explain.
That's fair.
Look, I'm going. If you don't want to follow, be my guest.
Damn it. Fine, I'm coming.
Yeah, we got to get the hell out of here. We got to get to school.
This way.
Entrance hall is right above here. I love Morgana's running animation. Just that it's a circle.
We're here.
It's your old Sonic circle.
Oh, finally, we're saved.
Wait, what?
It's not opening.
I was about to say, this ain't where we want to be.
Did you trick us, you jerk?
Don't jump to conclusions. Over here.
Hey, wait up!
Oh, yeah. Oh, I just remembered one of the big reasons why I cannot play this in Japanese.
Where are we supposed to get out from here? There aren't even any windows.
Big reason why I cannot play this game in Japanese. Not that the cast is bad or anything. It's just I cannot unhear them from their other roles. I just remembered Morgana's voice actress in Japanese it's Chopper. It's Chopper from One Piece or the Pikachu girl. So, but I hear Chopper when I hear Morgana in Japanese. I hear Chopper, and Ryuji's voice actor, it's Rintaro, I believe. Steins Gate. Okabe Rintaro, I believe.
Yeah, Okabe Rintaro, I believe is his name. Yeah. It's I cannot unhear that, and it's just like it hurt. It's so tough to think of them as their own character.
Ugh, amateur.
When Ryuji did that mighty sacrifice, I was praying that Morgana would get blown away by the blast and drown. Oh dear. Ventilation shaft?
That's right. As I thought, you're a natural at this.
Monster cat.
It leads
Yep.
all the way outside.
I see. Then we just gotta get that metallic mesh off.
Yep.
And a 1, and a...
You gotta figure the fact that the dude literally, without any power-ups, he just jumped.
The enemy didn't hear us, did they?
He just jumped to the top of that bookcase just on his regular athleticism.
You should wait on celebrating until you actually get
And
out.
a 1
Now
and
get
the
going.
dies.
But what about you?
There's something that I still have to do. We're going our separate ways.
For now. Don't get caught again.
You better be careful too. See ya.
Let's go.
Those two seem useful. Especially the frizzy-haired one, if my judgment's right.
Stop calling me frizzy-haired, goddammit! Ryuji isn't as dumb as he acts. No, he isn't. He definitely has his moments.
Did we make it?
You have returned to the real world. Welcome back.
Huh? Returned? Does that mean we got away?
Probably.
I don't know what to think anymore. What was all that anyways? That castle and Kamoshida?
You gotta
and that
admit,
weird
he
cat?
does. No, he does.
What the hell's going on?
What's with the yelling? Are you students of Shujin? Cutting classes, are we?
Huh? No.
Look at your
We were
phone.
trying to get to school, and we ended up at this weird
He just
castle.
hasn't upgraded his knowledge past one. True.
Hand over your bag. You better not be doing any drugs.
I love that that's the automatic assumption.
Why would you think that?
You just mentioned a castle in the middle of Japan. How many castles are in Japan, Ryuji? Come on. Is that Liquid Snake's voice? Which one? The cops? Oh my god, are you his friend? Something like that. Never met him. He was bullying me? Oh my god. I almost want to grab this one. Screw it.
Don't lie like that. Tell him what happened. Like I'm trying to say, I don't know what's going on either.
Yeah, I don't know if
we
that is or
passed
not.
by Shujin on our way here. There was nothing out of the ordinary
Could
about
be.
it. If you spout any more nonsense, I'll contact your school. Is that what you want?
Could be.
Come on, say something.
Let's get going. He has, but since Kamoshida has made his license,
Not what I meant.
he feels the need to. I mean, that is
Wait
a
a
part of it.
Is that guy for real?
Stop! There it is.
I'm
You
going-
said it. There we go. We got for real. Okay, so something's going on here. Something is not. Something is not triggering properly.
Sainijima. That reminds
All right, I gotta figure something out here.
Better to leave it be for now.
So if I hit this one, no, that doesn't turn it on. I missed Principal No Neck. Yeah, you did.
Is this for real?
That.
I'm sure we came the same way. What's going on here?
That's exactly what I wanted to
All
ask
right.
you. We received a call.
We got
from
number
the
3.
police.
The damn cop snitched on us after
All right.
all.
Okay, so I gotta
It's
come up with a
rare
new
not to see
hotkey.
you
That
alone.
hotkey's not working.
Where were you roaming around until this time?
A castle?
A
So
castle.
you have no intention of giving an honest answer.
What's this about a castle?
No. Dang it.
Kamoshida?
You seem so carefree, Sakamoto. Quite a difference from when you did morning practice for the track team.
You're a bad dude. For real?
It's your fault.
How dare you speak that way to Mr. Kamoshida? There's not much leeway left for you, you know?
He's the one that provoked me.
Do you really want to be expelled? In any case, you'll have to explain yourself. Follow me.
What? This is bullshit!
Come now.
Am I the only one who imagines a Pokeball smacking your head every time we try to catch the Pokemon?
Well, if you say so.
I
Still,
wish
you're
I could
coming with
animate.
me.
I wish I could
It's
get that to
undeniable
animate.
that
I
you're
wish I
extremely
could.
late.
Fine.
I wish I could
By the
animate
way,
that maiden.
You're that new transfer student.
Kamoshida! Welcome in, Sundown. And congrats on the Delibird.
Have we met somewhere?
Okay. How do I do this one? At the castle? Nope. I saw a girl in your car. Which one should we go with? How do we want to best mess with him? All right, let's be honest. Who's the best and the worst palace ruler? Third? Saw a girl? Okay. I'm on the third dungeon. Just remembered who joins. Right. Okay. I think... Now, when we're talking best and worst, are we talking, like, boss design? Are we talking, like, the best villainy? Or are we talking, like, the most redeemable? Like, best as in they're the best of a bad situation? Like, which one of these are the least shitty? Which way are we determining best? Because I can go different ways each for depending on where you want to go with that, Maestro. I can think of different routes.
That's right.
So being truthful. All right, so we're gonna go
remember now.
truthful.
Well, I'll overlook this just
God
for today.
damn, my nose won't stop itching, and I don't know
I'm
why.
sure you've heard from the principal, but cause any trouble and you'll be expelled. Understand?
I'm gonna be honest. I loved Cheeto. He simply was so evil. I loved how much went into his schemes, and also the golden line. Yes, I will agree with that one wholeheartedly. That fight was insane. But like I said, I'm just trying to think here. Like, what parameter do we want to go with best and worst? Like, because if we're talking like their overall motivations. I would say I love Shido's. Shido is definitely a really good villain. Kanashiro is probably my least favorite in that regard because he's just a he's just a shallow douche who managed to get some authority in a fake yakuza or something. The bottom of the Mementos Cup thing. I don't know if I should count Mementos. I hate Dr. Maruki. Please stop existing. There was never a point to make him a villain. He wasn't even a villain to begin with. He was just some dude that got... Okay. That's right. I forgot about Maruki. I guess I'm going based on base stuff. But yeah, if we're talking, like, in terms of the palaces... Oh, which palaces do I like the most? Because I gotta give points to the artist, dude. His was actually very unique. No, I think I still gotta give it to Shido. The metaphor of a sinking country and his ship being the only thing keeping society afloat. Is Mementos the kind of place made from the collective unconscious? If we don't count that, then Burger Dude. Yeah. Shido is best, Maruki is the worst. Yeah, Burger Dude I would also rate pretty low. Just in general. Thinking of getting in Persona, which would be best one to start on PS4? Lore story-wise? I think I'm gonna agree with Sundown on this one. If you really want to get into the Persona series, probably go with the Persona 3 remake, because that's gonna add a lot of quality of life stuff that's gonna make things Persona 3's remake is likely going to have some quality of life upgrades that's going to make it a lot more fun, and you still get kind of like a good amount of lore. But one thing that I gotta mention, Tyler, is that the games aren't fully linked together. Like, there are some links to each other. Like, I showed how in Persona 5 here, we got to see Rise from Persona 4. But yeah, as far as like the actual plot goes,
very little gets carried over from one to another. So yeah, I would probably say 3 Remake would be a good way to get into it. And then Persona 4 Golden would be a good one, and then Persona 5 Royal. Because save the best for last. Kamoshida was decent. It was good for a starter. I like that.
I'm not laughing.
I am.
At any rate, hurry up and
You're
go
a
to the
joke, so
faculty
I'm laughing
office.
at you.
I'm sure Miss tired of waiting.
Kaneshiro is great, but it's
Good
Makoto's
luck
dungeon, and
trying to
yeah, it
enjoy
doesn't
your
help
new
it. The
school
pig
life.
fight was cool, though. Royal's version of it, I definitely like better. Royal's version of the fight is definitely better. I definitely feel like Kaneshiro was way too easy in the first. Just have to wait to my birth month. There you go. Persona 4 Golden isn't, but it should run on any crappy... Yeah, it should.
A talking cat? Are you hallucinating?
It is
from an
pretty... Like,
overdose?
I think I could have
I
even
won't put
played
up
it
with
on
you
my
if you're
old
simply
PC.
joking around.
Did
I'm
they?
going to have you continue the story. The one who received a calling card from the Phantom Thieves was an Olympic medalist. An alumnus from Shujin Academy. The PE teacher Suguru Kamoshida.
One way to find out. One way to find out. I can do this without having to close the game. I don't think so, Sundown, but let me check. I do know... Okay. Caveat to this, Sundown. I don't... Never fucking mind. Right there. There you go. Yeah, there you go. I was just about to say, I know it exists. I know it exists on the Switch. But I wasn't sure about this. So, yeah, there you go. You got it on PlayStation. You got it on Switch. Yeah, you got options.
It all came out in
You
his
definitely have
confession.
options.
He was guilty of everything. The abuse, the violations. But there should have been no connection between the two
That's
of
a
you since
nice
you
way
had
to
just
say it.
transferred. Why did you target him?
That's a very nice way to say it. I'll tell you later.
That's unacceptable. Try and recall it once again.
Uh-huh. Sure. If you were going to play original P3, it would have to be Fez, preferably emulated so you could hack in party control. Fair enough. Just thinking my nose is dry or something, so I'm using a little bit of hand lotion. Yeah, don't need the catch up. We've been here for 3.5 hours. I don't think we need catch up. Oh my god, we've been here for We have been here for almost 3.5 hours. And we're still in... Oh my god. Need to go to the faculty office. That's on 3rd floor, right? Live an honest student life. Yeah, right away. Late on the first day, you like causing trouble? This is just a misunderstanding. Excuses are useless. You even want to be reformed? I bet this is a good sign of what you'll be like. Fuck you. Not gonna lie, if Joker was to fight either Makoto or you, they would get smoked. At this point, or just in general? Maybe that's me, I don't know. I'm not I don't know. I think you might be right there. Head to the Where's the faculty office? Oh, wrong button. That's 2D. I don't want to go into the classroom. Third. Where on this floor? I see a wash chamber. I see... Is 2D where I'm supposed to go? Second floor seems a better head to Falcon. Okay, it's the other side. Don't get me wrong, I love the female protagonist and wish they put it in the remake, but that doesn't override how crappy P3P is otherwise. Oh wait, they're not gonna have the female protag in, I don't see another door to open. Why isn't this yellow? Why isn't this yellow then if I can go into it?
Unbelievable. Being over half a day late on your first day? Can you explain yourself?
There was a castle. Yeah, I was in a castle. I don't know. What should I do? Tell the truth or lie? It is yellow. The sign was yellow. I'm watching you.
Oh my god. Tell the truth. All right. Nope, they are not, which is extra dumb considering the amazing female Joker fan mod for P5R. I don't get it. Okay. Die!
You can't be serious. Will
100%.
you pull yourself together? You were given fair warning yesterday. More importantly, I heard that you were caught along with that Sakamoto-kun.
Also, what do you guys think? Sakamoto or Sakamoto? How would you guys say his name? I always said Sakamoto, where all four syllables are emphasized the same way. I never really liked Sakamoto. Sakamoto. Okay. Yeah, I like Sakamoto. It's one peeve I have with dub. Yeah, it's like they do that with a couple of them. But I said this before, Tyler, I cannot play Persona 5 in Japanese because so many of the main cast, they are such iconic voice actors and actresses, I can't unhear them from their other roles. Again, I can't listen to Morgana and not think of Chopper. I can't listen to Ryuji and not think of Okabe from Steins Gate. I believe I've done the same thing with An and Makoto, but I can't remember them off the top of my head. But yeah, it's like it's Persona 5's Japanese cast is haunted by their popularity. It's just there's too many prominent ones. I'm lucky I'm terrible at recognizing. I am normally too, but for some reason, some voices just hit me like a ton of bricks. And like I said, Chopper. There you go. Chopper's voice is very unique. I cannot unhear the Kiryu voice when I hear his character in the Ozma. And there you go. There you go. P5R's new palace is literally just a treasure hunt, every room, and a shitty boss fight at the end. It says it takes 50 hours to complete. If you knew where to go, it would take 4. Oh, yeah. Right. I think I remember a little bit of that. Heard you were caught along with that Sakamoto. See, they're making me do it. That Sakamoto?
Don't get involved with him, okay? He's nothing but trouble. He wasn't like that when he was devoting his time to track and field, though.
Uh-huh.
Anyway, break's almost over. Classes will end after 5th period today because of the subway accident. I'll have you introduce yourself when class resumes. Follow me.
My God.
By the way, when you introduce yourself, be serious about it even if you're lying to the class, okay? Do not say anything unnecessary.
They're definitely packing in a lot of courses then. If they try to pack 4 courses into the first half of the day.
Huh? The one in the rumors?
Now they already have rumors. Maruki's palace is easily the worst palace. I bought Royal for the changes to the game and the improvement, but it sucks that I have to go through. It's fair enough,
late
Maestro.
on his first day? He really is insane.
He looks normal, though.
But he might slug us if we look him in the eye.
How do I look normal compared to all of you?
Well, I'd like to introduce a transfer student.
Rei
Today
Kakebo.
we had him attend from the afternoon on since he wasn't feeling well. All right, please say something to the class.
Damn it! I wanted one of the options to be something to the class. Just stop playing after the normal games ends. There you go. I'm Rei Kakebo. Nice to meet you. See, again, this is like I could do all 3. I'm Rei Kakebo. Nice to meet you. Shut up. Fuck it.
He seems quiet, but I bet when he loses it...
I mean, he was arrested for assault, right?
Yeah, test me. See what happens.
Your seat will be...
in the back corner,
over
as
there,
is
the
true
one that's
anime
open.
tropes.
Sorry, but can the people nearby please share your textbooks with him for today?
Ugh, this sucks.
Well-behaved That is not how I would identify him.
Lies.
With those bruises, I would not identify him as well-behaved. You're that girl. If you were in the shoes of your own character, how would you feel in this situation?
Ew.
Probably a little
Does that mean
awkward.
he hit on her before transferring here?
That means she's cheating on him with Mr. Kamoshida. Then again,
This is Takamaki-san we're talking about.
For real. That side of the room is totally awful.
Fuck you.
Oh, right. The volleyball rally's in 2 days.
Takamaki, I
Everyone's
guess
just changed
Takamaki
classes,
works.
So make sure you use
Yeah,
that time to
Takamaki,
get
yeah.
to know each other. Well then,
Although the
let's
palace
get
sucks, I
class
get to play with
started.
Akechi and Sumire,
Who's
which are
on
easily
duty
the best two
today?
characters in the game, aside from Igor.
Everyone, please
Yep.
rise.
Well abused character. There you go. That's exactly it. Oh. Okay.
What's wrong?
Is this a school? Is this a castle? That makes me think of that one meme. Is this a butterfly? Is this a thing?
Are you sure you're okay?
No.
Also, it seems like people are already talking about you, but I'm not the one who told
What's wrong?
them.
My right eye pulses with the power of
I
darkness.
can't even catch a break. Why do I have to deal with this?
Oh, you're one of those.
Home without stopping by anywhere.
Yes.
Sakura-san sounded pretty
Yes,
angry.
Sundown. This entire thing, this entire game
and
is just a
that's Sakura
Chunibyo episode.
Don't
That's
get
all it is. It's just a giant Chunibyo episode, and he's getting everyone to play along.
What do you want? I heard the police caught you cutting classes today.
It was nothing.
And you haven't dyed your hair back to black either.
Sorry about that.
Yep.
I'll be waiting on the rooftop.
See,
With Kamoshida,
that's
I would
why
say
don't want
whatever
you
answer I
getting
know would annoy
involved.
the Oh,
Understood?
absolutely. Absolutely. Reach is like the best. Oh, there you go. There's Principal No Neck.
He's already started associating with Sakamoto.
That's it. YouTube guide
A
time. I'm
student with a
Tom.
criminal
So
record,
sorry,
a culprit of
Maestro.
an assault case. At this rate, it'd be pointless how much I contribute to the school.
Now don't be like that. This school counts on
He
you,
reminds me of an
Kamoshida-kun.
X-Men. Which who?
You are our
Who,
star.
Rever?
Still, a steady buildup is necessary behind such
Upon
brilliance
research
as
for the
well.
first person, I had no idea it was
Your
called Shin
troubles
Megami
never seem to
Tensei.
end, do they,
I thought that was a
Principal
totally
Black
different
Hour?
game.
All right, I understand.
Oh yeah, no,
I'll
there's
continue
a
to do my
long
best
story
to
about
answer
that.
Your expectations of me.
I am the Eggman. That's who I am. I am the Eggman. I got the master plan. Must be the hair. The what? The lack of it? Oh, the lack of it. Yeah, you're talking Principal No Neck. Okay. It's Kingpin. There you go. You should probably get that checked out by a doctor. I'm done trying to find the 3 pixels the developers put inside a palace to progress through a single door. Repeat. Oh my god. Sakamoto seems eager to talk about something. Should meet him on the rooftop. Okay. Let me do that. Then we will... You know what? It's nothing big. Well... Yeah, we'll just do it here. We'll just do this. Start the battle. But yeah, Tyler, if you are curious at all about the whole thing about Shin Megami Tensei and Persona, yeah, Shin Megami Tensei was the original series. Persona was originally meant to be a separate series. It was meant to be just like a side series. And I don't really know what happened, but I guess it hit enough different beats. It hit enough different beats and ended up doing its own thing so well that it became its own entity. Like, it was still called Shin Megami Tensei Persona until at least Persona 3, I believe. Persona 4 tried to keep the subtitle. It tried to keep the subtitle, but by Persona, especially by here with Persona 5, the damage was done. I mean, it has truly become its own. The average human skull weighs about 10 pounds with no neck. All that weight put on his skeletal system can't be healthy. I love that you're I love that you're insisting he just literally has no neck. That all the fat flabs, there's just no neck underneath there. I love that. All right. Persona has eclipsed it. Yes, exactly. Shin Megami Tensei used to be the bigger franchise. Now Persona is, and Shin Megami Tensei is. That one is going to take a while. Congrats, Buster. Where's the rooftop? but nobody's allowed up there. Just go up those stairs and you'll get... okay, he is so well abused. I mean, I would think... What would my answer be to where is the rooftop? It's on the roof. You know? If someone asked me where's the roof, it's like... up there. What are you asking me? I remember Shin Megami, but it was way different with a white or blue-haired girls. And it had mechs armor... Mechs armor. Okay, now that version I don't know. Just keep going. I guess we could just gonna keep going. It has an off-limits sign, but it looks like the door is unlocked. Okay, where did Ryuji get the key?
There you are.
The thing about SMT is that it has a main series, and then it has a buttload of spin-offs. Yeah.
With him, huh?
Yeah, I have seen a few of the side series. I actually tried playing the MMO. There was a Shin Megami Tensei MMO for a while. Don't get involved with them. Nope. How'd you know? She said you're trouble. How'd you know? I could be just dreaming. No, it is possible, Tyler. I don't know enough about the Shin Megami games. You might be thinking of a sub-series for all I know.
Everyone's talking about it. No wonder you were so gutsy.
Yesterday I found out I have played Yakuza 1 or seen someone play because I remember certain... Oh, okay.
What was all that happened?
That's possible.
You know how we almost got killed at a castle. It wasn't a dream, right? You remember it too, yeah?
Yeah. Favorite spin-off is Devil Summoner 2. Takes place in pre-war Japan. You're a katana-toning demon hunter who fights in real time. Oh, wow.
I mean, even if it was a dream...
Yeah, so there is a lot of sides. I think I've heard of Devil Summoner.
Thanks.
You're welcome. I think I've heard of Devil Summoner.
Kamoshida we saw there. You probably don't know about it, but there are some rumors about him.
Kamoshida, the guy we met earlier? Not even gonna bother to remember his name.
Yeah, the ripped mop head.
Ripped mop head, I love it.
Himself at the castle. No one says anything against him because he's some medalist who took the volleyball team to nationals. The way Kamoshida was king of that castle felt crazy real because of that.
That was on PS2. Holy crap.
I wonder if we can go back to that castle again. Ah, forget it. It must have all been a dream. It has to be. Sorry to drag you out here like this. That's all I had to say. You know, we might be pretty similar. I feel like we're gonna get along just fine as troublemakers. I'm Ryuji Sakamoto. I'll come talk if I see you around. Don't ignore me, alright?
I got Queen, congrats.
See ya.
Like I said, there's no way in hell I'm gonna be able to catch up to you. Live an honest student life, obediently return home. Guess I'll just head home for today. Graphics resemble Final Fantasy X a lot, pre-rendered backgrounds, 3D characters. I mean, Pete's PlayStation 2 era, I can see that.
Hey, I got a call from the school.
Uh-oh.
I hear you ditched half a day on your first day of school.
Wasn't my fault, I was in a castle. It wasn't my fault, I was in a castle. In the middle of Tokyo, I think. I think that's where we are. But yeah, I was in a castle. Now bench Morgana, he's already benched. You couldn't help it?
Yeah, that's what everyone says when they're caught. Look, just behave yourself.
I'm trying.
One wrong step and your life is over. You do know what probation means, right?
I think I do. I think I know what it means. People hating Morgana is a tradition.
What's up? Yeah, I just closed up shop. I'll head over in half an hour, as promised.
Is that Futaba or is that another girl?
Get upstairs and go to bed already.
Half an hour? It doesn't take half an hour to walk home.
I just hired a part-timer. Don't forget to lock the door and turn all the lights off, okay?
Oh, so we do turn them off.
Yep, I'm leaving now. I told you, he's a part-timer.
Okay, yeah, is this Futaba he's talking to, or is he actually talking to another girl? Yeah, the money greedy guy, yeah. Can I clean? Can I clean? Okay, we can't grab anything from there yet. It's because Morgana is egotistical, not the cute mid no way, but in the annoying just shut the F up kind of way. Yes. Maybe it's because of all the weird stuff that's been happening to me. I mean, I guess we're done. I guess we're done. May I ask what's the deal with the talkie kitty? Yeah, it's just his personality rubs a lot of people the wrong way.
About time you've come to. On your feet, inmate.
Oh, shut
Our
up.
master wishes to speak with you.
You better go to sleep thinking the
It's for
original.
your own
Yeah,
sake
that
you take
part,
his
yeah.
words to heart.
First off, let us celebrate our reunion.
Okay.
Oh, you've awakened to your powers, and special ones at that. Your rehabilitation can finally begin.
Rehabilitation? Yeah, the constant go to bed, yeah.
You will be training the power of Persona, which you have awakened to.
Of course I have.
Personas are, in other words, a mask, an armor of the heart when confronting worldly matters.
After Kansho, yes.
High expectations for you.
He's an envoy from Igor and Lavenza, tasked to assist the trickster into reaching the depths of mementos. He was meant to be a guide, but he's so fucking annoying. The best part of the game is getting Futaba, so you can start here. Yeah. Yeah, my concern is not your expectations. My concern is the high expectations of Igor.
Do you really think you have a say in this?
Yes.
By the by, have you come to
I mean, I don't.
The Metaverse Navigator. Using it will allow you to come and go between reality and palaces.
Were they called palaces in 4 or 3? Or is palace a term unique to Persona 5? It's been that long since I've played Persona 4. They were not called palaces. Thank you. Because I'm thinking to myself, I'm trying to remember what they were called in Persona 4. Again, I've never played Persona 3. I assume you do a similar thing where you're venturing to different locations. And I know but yeah, I cannot remember what they were called in Persona 4. I keep saying she because of the voice. Don't get me wrong. I know it's a he. I just don't care. Fair enough, Maestro. Now, I figure that's what you're doing. You're focusing on the voice, not the character. Morgana is also a female name. As is Mona, so I don't understand why Morgana... Obviously, he's insisting because I guess he can unzip something down there, but otherwise, or maybe, oh god, maybe Morgana's been trans all this time and we just didn't realize. Oh wow.
I bestowed it to
it's
you
so hard
as
to
a
love
means
Lavenza when I hate the
train you as
twins.
a thief.
I understand. That could be very difficult.
Is a gift from our master. You better take care in using it, inmate.
So I should delete it again.
Devote yourself to your training so that you may become a fine thief.
It must be disheartening to make use of the Metaverse Navigator.
Igor's daddy 100%, but the twins are
Should
so
there be
goddamn
others
annoying.
who would prove
When they
beneficial
became
to you,
Lavenza, I begot
I will
so...
grant
Fair
it to
enough.
them as well. This is all for you to grow as a most excellent thief.
It's time. Go back and enjoy whatever rest you might have.
I guess... Okay, so that alarm, I'm guessing that was his phone. That had to have been his phone, because I don't think he has an alarm clock. Ah, you're heading out, Indy? All right. Thank you for being here as long as you have. Fate and Awakening. Lavenza's so cute. Don't get any ideas. I love her personality. So happy, charming, and caring. Fair enough. So, I guess... one more before you go. Take care, Indy. I guess since we don't have to worry about getting social stats, we can very easily get all of the Caroline and Justine events so that we can do the Lavenza events. That Catherine chick is so bossy. I think I'm... Catherine? Oh, is that the Velvet Room attendant in 3? Not that I don't like Lavenza. She's probably the best character in that abomination known as Tactica, but the twins are also good characters. Fair. Ooh, is Tactica not that good of a game? Because I am planning on playing it Sundown. One game where a character named Morgana is rather unique is in the Dot Hack games. Morgana plays... Oh, God, the Dot Hack games, yeah.
Look, isn't that her?
Yep, there's
that one with the
Sumire.
red ribbon? I guess so.
There's...
She's so thin. It's not fair. I've got my hair in a ponytail, too.
Okay, and what's that got to do with being thin?
Yeah. That does not seem like a proper correlation. What the hell? Wrong, game.
Please, take my seat.
Wait, you're
My
not talking...
station's
Wait,
coming
are you talking Catherine,
Are you
like
sure?
Catherine?
Oh,
then.
Or did I miss something?
Oh, wow, what speed. I mean, excuse me, that seat was for this lady.
Uh-huh.
Oh.
How the hell did he go to sleep that fast? No, you know what? You want me to wake him up? Want me to wake him up?
It's all right. I can understand his position as well.
Wrong, I am curious what game you... I'm curious what game you were talking
It's
about,
all
Tyler.
right, dearie. Don't
I
you
just
worry.
got mixed up in some chat.
Please allow me to carry
Okay,
your
I'm
luggage at
curious. Consider me curious,
Thank
Tyler.
Ain't it heavy, though?
Not at all. I train plenty.
Oh, Sumire. Let's just say I got up to the final dungeon when my Game Pass expired. I spelled zero need to get
Thank
more.
you so much for earlier.
Fair enough, Sundown. Fair enough. Tactica has some good ideas in the game, twice as long as it should be, and it's already pretty shortish compared to P5. Fair enough. Okay. Caroline and Justine are the younger sisters of Margaret, Theodore, and Elizabeth. How come they left all three of the other ones, but not the twins? Don't know. Don't know. Thank you so much. Earlier?
For what you did on the train, speaking up for that older woman. You're a second year at Shujin Academy, correct? I'm a first year there myself. Thinking you totally slipped my mind back on the train, and I didn't want to be rude to my senpai.
Oh god, that's right. She calls
Please
us...
excuse me.
That's right. She exclusively calls us senpai. That's right. We were talking senpai earlier. That's right. No, I'll come back here and buy something when I have the time. No, I want to buy something now. Feel so down with it's raining. Guess we're playing volleyball. Oh god. Oh god, the volleyball scene. Can't just blow her off. You know the whole Kamoshida thing. Dealing with her with such a hassle. Oh god, that's right. The volleyball scene. Oh. Seemed to have made school safely. What was that castle, though? But I'm sorry to hear that, Sundown. I'm still going to give it a try. I'm the social studies teacher. I'll be teaching you the rules of society this year. Am I starting with a question already? Are you kidding me? That does suck, Sundown. I will still give it a chance, but I will temper my my expectations a bit. You look like you've been spoiled growing up. Can't wait to see who disappoints me the most this year. A certain dictionary defines a year as a period of 365 disappoint. The fuck dictionary does that? The book's title is about as cynically satirical as the rest of it. It's The Devil's Dictionary by Ambrose Bierce. Hey, new kid. God damn it! Tell me what the Devil's Dictionary defined as the chief factor in the progress of the human race. How am I supposed to know that? Who would have read this? Who would have ever read this? Where's my thing? Where's my thieves' den? Oh my god, did my internet die? Want to hear a fun fact? Since Lavenza has a crush on Ren and Margaret has a crush on you, if they were to date, you and Red would become brothers-in-law. Oh my god. It's... Villains was what popped up to my head. But where's the Thieves' Den? I activated Thieves' Den so I could look it up. Villains was what popped up, though, so that's what popped to my mind. I have never heard of this Devil's Dictionary. I've heard of Urban Dictionary. Sure as shit never heard of no Devil's Dictionary. It feels like they wanted to pad it to make it worth $60 when the plot and graphics was more fitting for a 12 to 15-hour game that costs more like 30. Yeah. Thank you, everyone. Correct. Malefactors, to be specific. You actually knew that, huh? Sure, villains can affect the course of history, but remember, that this definition is a sardonic witticism, nothing more. I forget what sardonic means. Here in the real world, villains don't push humanity forward. All they do is spread chaos and strife. No, I guess he's right. I guess it's right. In the modern day, yeah, villains don't really spur progress. Sounds like something a teacher would say. He got it right. Is he really a criminal? He seems like a punk, but maybe he's actually serious. I feel like I got a little smarter from being able to answer that. But you're already at max, though! I'm already at max with everything because of New Game Plus, baby. Sardonic means mocking or cynical. Thank you. I know you've all heard the reports of these agitators stirring up trouble. We don't have any room for criminals here, not in school and not in society. Isn't the whole motive of the game to show that people who society may label as villains at the current moment are pushing people forward? I believe you are right. I hear this incredible first year came... Oh god, they're talking Sumire. Oh, right. Girl with the ribbon is really thin. Is she a first year? Why do they keep focusing on how thin she is? The delinquent and the honor student arriving at the same time? Uh-oh. Assault, blackmail, drugs. He's done it all. I hear he carries around a knife. Yeah, you want to see? That the ones who aren't called villains are the real... I think you're absolutely right there. Oh, God. I think you're absolutely right there, Sundown. There's one thing I never understood in retrospective. What is that, Maestro? I was just struggling to think here, Sundown, because I was thinking on like a more global scale, like terrorists or dictators. You know, I guess my brain was going to those and thinking about how in a lot of cases in modern day they have just more spread strife and chaos instead of really moving us forward. Oh boy.
Things have been pretty dangerous lately with all those accidents.
Sorry, I have a photo shoot today. It's for the special summer issue, so I can't afford to miss it.
Hey now, being a model's fine and dandy, but don't work your pretty little self to the bone. You mentioned you weren't feeling well, right? Something about appendicitis?
Yes, I keep planning to go to the hospital, but I've been too busy. Sorry to worry you.
You must be lonely too. I feel bad for keeping your best friend at practice so often. Oh, and be careful around that transfer student. He's got a criminal record after all. If something were to happen to you...
Thank you. Please excuse me.
Oh. Oh, Kamo shitter, what are you doing? Appendicitis is hilarious because isn't that basically deadly? I believe so, yes. That shows that Kamo shitter is kind of stupid. I do believe you are right, Sundown. If Sumire was hiding her identity and pretending to be Kasumi, and it worked out for... Oh, yeah, that's right. And it worked out for her, but not everyone else, how come everyone still treats her as Kasumi if the cognitive science was meant to shroud people under a false lie in the cognition, which is what Maruki was trying to pull on a global scale? Why does everyone not see her as Sumire? Has she been to the hospital to take care? I mean, how fucking stupid is he to have bought that? Yes, it is deadly if you ignite... There you go. Okay, yeah, see, I had forgotten that element of Sumire's backstory, Maestro. I had kind of forgotten about that. Let me read that again. It worked out for her, but not everyone else. How come that everyone still treats her as Kasumi if the cognitive science was meant to shroud people under a false lie? Why is it that Maruki was... Why does everyone not see her as Sumire from the beginning? Wasn't the whole thing... Okay, I always thought that the cognitive science thing was Sumire believing herself to be Kasumi
was more of a personal thing. The parents were willing to go along with it, and as far as everyone else calling her Kasumi, well, isn't that just because they fudged the records? Like, as we saw here, all of the students here at Shujin see her as the transfer students. They don't really care to know her, to learn anything about her before this point. So she's able, like, that's one of the big things about being able to transfer, is a transfer is basically like a new life. I see this a lot. I see this being mentioned a lot in anime, where a student transferring to a new school, especially one far removed from where they used to live, it's often considered an opportunity to it's often considered an opportunity to be a new you, to change something about you for the perception of other people. So in that regard, Maestro, I feel like Kasumi portraying herself as Kasumi in school, no one's going to question that. No one is going to think, oh, this person isn't really Kasumi, she's actually Sumire, because no one's going to dig that deep. And I'm sure even the faculty probably are calling her that because that's what she has written down. I'll have to keep a pin on that. Rever, thank you for the drink. But in reality, in the cognition, she was still Sumire. Wait, which cognition are we talking about? Are you talking the true ending stuff, or are we talking somewhere else? She was still, so why exactly is she treated as Kasumi? If this was the case, a friend was to convince himself to not be on probation and be a good guy. By that definition, wouldn't the cognitive science do the exact same thing for Ren? That's kind of what's going on here, Maestro. Convince himself to, I don't know about not being in probation, but a very serious element of Ren's design is the glasses. Bear in mind, Maestro, Ren doesn't need glasses. He doesn't need contacts. What he is wearing are fake glasses. He puts them on to don this persona of a good guy. He starts wearing the glasses when he transfers because it is an attempt to change his own cognition into being this more more conformative person. By hiding behind these glasses, he is donning this persona of wanting to be the good student. That's why when we're in persona form, you know, we notice that when he transforms, everyone else gets a mask. But I believe Joker, in many cases, he doesn't wear, I'd have to double check that, because I can't remember if he keeps his mask on when you're running around or not. But I do know that he doesn't wear glasses in the metaverse, because the metaverse is closer to his true self. That's the basic notion of cognitive science in this regard. Is it's just a further, it's a more mystifying variety of what currently goes on in real life. There's a very real notion of kind of, if you change your cognition of the world, you can alter your perspective. You know, it's one reason why some people will, it's one big reason why, say, like, if you're trying to study for a big exam, if you're gonna study for a big exam, it's better to go to, like, a library or a university or something. Okay, so he does tend to wear it. Okay, so he does wear, I knew he had the masquerade mask, but I couldn't remember if he ever took it off during regular traversal. I couldn't remember. Because the point of the matter is supposed to be that the glasses are fake. That has been confirmed by the devs of Persona 5, that Ren wears fake glasses to change, to kind of like try to fit in. But yeah, the whole thing about changing your cognition, it's all about tricking your brain into kind of like optimizing it. Like I was saying about studying for a big exam. A lot of people will think that, you know, oh, if I study in the library or if I study in some place more serious, I will get more done. And a part of that is very true, because if you're at home trying to study, you're going to have distraction upon distraction upon distraction. You're just going to be distracted by multiple different things, and so you're naturally not going to perform as well. And that's true of a lot of things. Another great example is there has been science shown that forcing yourself to be happy even when you're sad does have an effect. When you force yourself to be happy, you actually do get slightly more happy. But when we are inside the cognition, our desires are personified into our personas. Arsene, Zoro, Carmen, Goemon. Okay. Are their desires personified, but in the real world that will not happen, therefore others should not be able to tell she is Kasumi and not Sumire. Okay. So when you say cognition, you're talking metaverse, right? You're not talking about Dr. Maruki and the true ending. You are talking explicitly when they are in the metaverse, right? Dom has made something in the kitchen, won't let me see what. Oh boy. This is being derailed so fucking hard. I'm not even gonna get into the freaking. I'm not even gonna be able to get into the. I hope I get a chance to save soon at this point. Dr. Maruki and all the bullshit they took out of their ass and Royal that made absolutely no sense is not part of the cognitive science. Maestro, I'm trying to understand what you mean when you say cognition. That female Joker, though. Oh, yeah, I think I've seen something along those lines. Smells good. No clue what it is, but it smells good. Nice. But isn't science with a P a fake term anyway? Okay, cognition, I mean inside the cognition of someone, there being a palace or mementos, the metaverse space. Okay, I don't understand what aspect of the metaverse makes you think that Kasumi Sumire would have her true identity be shown. Again, Maestro, I think you're asking a lot of me right now, because I don't remember a lot of Kasumi's storyline. You have basically forced me to remember, because the big plot point about Kasumi, like, you're basically spoiling everything for anyone here who has never played Persona 5. No, because now my brain's on it. See, this is the problem. Once my brain is on something, I have trouble getting off of it. That's why there's the easily distracted tab. Inside the cognition, it would be impossible to tell who she is because her true desires materials into Cendrillon, so others wouldn't be able to tell if she was Sumire or... It's quite alright. I didn't put a no spoilers tag, but I wasn't expecting to be talking about the end of the game at the beginning of the game. That's all I'm saying. I was not expecting to be talking about everything from the true ending here in the very first stream. And the problem is we're already 4 hours in and I really don't want to start. It's all right, Maestro. It's all right. I wish I had more to tell you. Deleting is not the problem, Maestro. The problem is this is going to go onto YouTube eventually and be saved forever. No, like I said, it's fine. I think even if I were to delete everything, I think it would still show up in the VOD. I think, well, yeah, it obviously would because of the chat bar. You know what? I always forget to link. I believe it is linked in my about page, but give me a sec. I basically plop I plop all of my my VODs down. There you go. Yeah, I always try to plop my VODs down within a week or so. I'm trying to keep up with that. Civil Grenade and Grombring Alber. That is a name. Thank you, Maestro. Like I said, I always try. I was bad about it for a long time, but I'm doing pretty well. No, it's quite all right, Maestro. It's quite all right. What you are listing is a very interesting scenario, and one that, again, I wish I had more to say about. Spoilers alert doesn't instantly mean write the entire plot of the game. Yes, that is absolutely true. I'm not afraid of spoilers. Hell, we've talked plenty about stuff upcoming, but yeah, no, it's quite all right. It's quite all right. Yeah, everyone is free to forget about that stuff. No. I gotcha. And when I get interested, I get. Let's see. Who are you again? It's quite all right, Maestro.
Such a brutal response. Anyways,
I loved the thought process where you were going, but then it kind of like dawned on me how much we were talking.
Just a dream, but
it kind of dawned on me too.
I can't act like nothing happened. It's all connected to that bastard Kamoshida, after all.
To be able to plug possible plot holes, even the writers couldn't. I mean, that's sometimes if I have the whole info in my head.
So, you in?
Sure. 3 things about me. I love Igor. I hate Morgana. This game is awesome. No, I got you, Maestro. Like I said, I love talking about this stuff too. I have bored people to tears talking about lore in like Elden Ring, Bloodborne. I love doing lore dives. I love doing deep thoughts like that. It's just like I said, it was my fault too because I realized to myself a little too late. It's like, oh crap, we are literally just talking all about stuff that's near the end of the game. We will keep a pin in that, Maestro. And when we get later in, and I've kind of reminded myself a little bit more about the lore of everything, about cognitive science, about Kasumi. Maybe when we get into this later on, I would love to talk about this more. Let's be real. The entire game is a giant just roll with it, like making people's brains shut down by killing them in a dream. Yes, there is a lot here that you have to suspend some disbelief on. You in? I'm out.
Don't be like that. You've got to be wondering what the deal with that place was too.
So yeah,
I think
we both got a little carried away. That's all, Maestro. We both did.
Walking to the station, right? Let's go together. Let me know if you notice any other weird buildings on the way.
Okay. Ryuji doesn't seem like a bad guy. Should probably just go along with this.
If a huge castle like that really exists, I'm sure we'll find it in no time. When did they build something like that, though? We walked that way from here, right?
Yep. Maybe.
When you put it that way, I'm not so sure anymore.
We ran.
All right, this way.
The only plot hole I see is a fix. Is simple. If Ryuji's meant to have a super bad leg and couldn't run forever, how come he was able to survive a boat explosion, flying into the air, while letting face first out? Well, here's another. Well, okay.
There wasn't anything out of place along the way, right?
Let's skip that part, Maestro. Let's go just based on right here. Ryuji has a bad leg. We know he's got a bad leg. Literally just 30 minutes ago, we saw him leap high enough to climb a bookcase in a single leap. He managed to jump, grab the bookcase, climb up, and get the metal grate. How the hell did he do that? Like, you've got a good point. They have vastly improved ability. Yes, when they unlock their persona. I don't think they get those vastly improved abilities until they unlock their persona, don't they?
We must have made a wrong turn somewhere. Let's try again.
Again?
Don't worry, I won't mess up this time.
I always thought that they didn't get the vastly improved abilities until after they awoke their personas.
For real?
Ah, another one.
Is it smaller than we think it is?
Why doesn't...
What do you think?
Why isn't this working? It's not... Why are my hotkeys not working? They can awaken it, but it's still there helping them from... Oh, okay. Okay, my hotkeys are not working, and I don't know why. Okay, so if I hit 4, and now it works. Okay, if I'm away... Okay, so it has to be... okay, so if I do this... I'm so confused. I'm so confused on how this... I'm trying to get... No worries, Maestro.
I did that, but I didn't see anything like it around here. Huh? Phone. Hey, that reminds me. Didn't you have a navigation app thingy on back then?
I'm trying to get this freaking hotkey to work right, but navigation app.
I don't know if it was or not, but I heard stuff that sounded like one coming from your phone. You know, didn't it say stuff like returned to the real world or something like that?
It did
Let me see your
indeed.
phone for a bit. What's this eyeball-looking thing?
Cute logo, huh? Cute logo.
That's not how I'd describe it. What a weird app. Oh, wait, this is it. I knew it. It is a navigation app. There's even your search history. Oh man, I'm such a genius.
Also,
let's try using it.
That seems slightly invasive when you think about it. Ray here wasn't even really actively using the app, but it was listening. It actively had the mic function on. Like, I don't know. I don't know much about other navigation apps, but I'm pretty sure you usually got to press a button to turn on voice recognition. The fact that it has it on by default and it was catching their conversation, that seems a little intrusive when you think about it. It is a magical app, but just because it's magical doesn't mean it isn't intrusive. I don't know about this.
Why? All we're doing is starting an app.
Kamoshida. Shujin Academy. Pervert. Castle.
Pervert
Beginning
Castle.
navigation.
Pervert Castle.
There we go. And then we went in a certain direction and... Hey, what are you...
We didn't go...
Huh? What the hell?
I should have one for what the hell too, shouldn't I? Because he says what the hell a lot, I believe too. No, because this is for general, may or may not be just an interdimensional extension of the Velvet Room into this reality. May or may not. Oh, and now we have it on by default. No transformation needed.
Look, it's the castle from yesterday. We made it back. That means what
Okay, yeah, he does keep it. Okay. I don't know why I was thinking that he didn't have the mask on.
Those clothes.
Uh-huh.
That happened last time too, huh? What's
Yep.
with that outfit?
I don't know. Not bad, huh? I love these so much. I don't know. Not bad, huh? You jelly? I mean, that's kind of dating the game a little bit. I don't think a lot of people say jelly anymore, but,
I ain't jealous.
yeah?
What's going on here? This makes no effing sense at all.
Oh, it makes all the sense in the world. Not bad.
Stop making a commotion.
You?
The The shadows started acting up, so I came here wondering what it could be. To think you guys would come back to the entrance when you barely managed to escape.
Yeah, I wonder how he would have reacted to
What
not
is
bad.
This place? Is it the school?
That's right.
Sometimes things go background and are set ironic. Oh, that's fair.
This castle is the
Very
school,
true, very true.
But only to this castle's ruler.
The castle's ruler?
I think you called him Kamoshida. It's how his distorted heart views the school.
Mm-hmm.
Kamoshida? Distorted? Explain it in a way that makes sense.
I shouldn't have expected a moron to get it.
It already kind of makes sense.
What did you say?
Distorted cognition.
What was that?
It must be the slaves captive here.
For real?
Ah! There's another one.
Oh, shit. It's
Why
for
is it not
real.
working?
We saw other guys held captive here yesterday.
There it is.
I'm pretty sure they're from our school.
Most likely on Kamoshida's orders. It's nothing out of the ordinary. It's like that every day here. What's more, you two escaped yesterday. He must have lost his temper quite a bit.
He did. I already got it.
That son of a bitch!
Ryuji?
Oh, he did it twice? Oh.
This
Okay.
is bullshit!
There we go. I got it.
Kamoshida!
Doing that isn't going to open it, you know. Still,
Thank you
it
for
seems you
catching
have
that,
your
Sundown.
reasons.
I'm gonna try and get all of them. Oh yeah, you're right. You're right. Oh shit. It's for, oh yeah, it's for real. I gotta be careful about that. I gotta be careful about that. You're right. You're right, you're right. He did say it twice. I gotta be careful about those.
Do you know where those voices are
Yeah,
coming from?
I gotta be very careful
you
with
want
that.
me to take you to them? Well, I guess I could guide you.
Because I've
there.
also got to be, I also have to
But
hear
only
out
if
for the
he
enemies
comes with
too.
us.
Because our first for real Sundown didn't come from Ryuji. It came from our first enemy. I'm not even joking. Our first enemy died and it went, for real? I couldn't believe it. So my first for real had to be an enemy for real. Let's go.
It's settled then.
For real?
God!
Thanks, man.
All right, let's do this.
This is
Follow me.
going too fast. They really did.
This is our infiltration point.
Ain't that where we escaped out of last
My God,
time?
7 already.
That's right. Not barging in through the entrance is one of the basics of phantom thievery.
Uh-huh.
How are we supposed to know about that stuff?
I'll make sure to teach you as we go. Come on.
I will
follow
forever
me.
hate the money dungeon. But on the
So,
bright side,
sorry for
the money
dragging
dungeon
you
is a
into
great
all
way
of this.
to, ironically, make
I
money.
just can't forgive that bastard Kamoshida doing whatever the hell he wants. Really though, thanks for coming along. I owe you big time.
No worries. Now, how fast can we get... What do Santa's helpers learn in school?
Man, this place is as creepy as always.
What do Santa's helpers learn in school? Santa's helpers... I don't know. What do Santa's helpers learn in school? Team Glasses, the alphabet. God dang it.
Mm-hmm. Now
Team
make
Glasses
sure you do
accessory helps with
exactly
money.
as I
That's
say,
true too.
all right? Follow me.
But Kanashiro's map river, Kanashiro's dungeon is always... That is the dungeon that I always use. That is my dad joke for now. Oh, that was a good one. But no, Kanashiro's is always the map that I use to try to get money in initially. We went by here when we came in the front. What the... Ah, it is the entrance. I was seeing double or something just now. Was that Shujin? Told you before, this place is your school. Regardless, we don't have time to stand around. Who knows when a shadow might show up. Okay. Oh, right. Equip. No, not Persona. Equip. You talking about that reminded me. Do I have... Oh my god, I do have all of them. Oh my god, I have all of them. SP adhesive. I'm starting the game with SP adhesives. I will not be beatable. I will not be beatable. All right, summer, winter, summer, swimsuit, gecko, Yasogami. Vincent's outfit. I don't know who that is. Dancewear, Shadow Ops. What's the samurai garb? Okay. Notice that he's not wearing glasses. I gotta play with these sometime. Shin Megami Tensei 4. Got it. Yeah, I believe all of the outfits are based off of different, yeah, they're all based off of different Shin Megami Tensei or other Atlas properties. Like, dancewear is Persona 5 Dancing. Yumizuki High. Oh my god. Oh wait, is this oh wait, this is a Devil Summoner you were talking about, right? This looks like the same thing from certainly looks. Yeah. Okay. Shadow Ops. Okay, now Shadow Ops looks pretty good for, like, if we're talking alternates Phantom Thief garb, I think this works pretty well too. I actually kind of dig this one too. Don't know where it's from, but I dig it. That's probably still could be. Again, I don't know all of the references of all the different outfits. I had a feeling
there would be guards here. It looks like we're going to have to start fighting our way forward.
Mm-hmm.
For real?
God!
Oh boy. I'll just teach you the basics of battle for now. You'd better not forget all of this. Always try to
It's P4A, okay.
Instead of rushing everywhere headlong. Attack from behind whenever you can. You'll need to rip their masks off to momentarily break the control that the palace ruler has over them. If you succeed,
yep, for real, so
will
much.
Be caught off guard, allowing us to jump in for a preemptive attack.
There's the preemptive. Yeah, yeah, yeah.
We want to get the jump on him and make the first strike.
He did.
Got it.
You know you're just going to be watching, right? You don't have a persona. But
Not
anyway,
yet.
Let's go.
Not yet.
I'll reveal your true form.
That's another one that's going to be said a lot.
Alright, the first move is
Persona! Ravage Snap!
Show your might!
And whoop-a-da-boop. My god, look at the difference in stats. Ray has 300, Morgana only has 89 health.
Okay.
Oh, that's right, it changes the victory music too. Oh, I forgot about that. Okay, volleyball kids, we're past the bridge. Yeah, yeah, yeah.
Why ain't anyone here?
Does it also have the Monica suits?
They were here before. Where'd they go?
I made pizza. Okay.
Quiet down.
Oh yeah, there were more of them further in too.
The Monica suit. Let me check.
They might have been transferred already.
Oh crap! I can hear footsteps coming.
I wish there was an outfit that made the battle music rivers and oh, just permanently? Yeah, that would be nice.
Hey, let's head into that room. We should be able to hide in there until they leave.
Yep, our first safe house. Where
the shadows probably won't come in here.
I forget the name of these.
How can you tell?
After Kanashiro, BF Futaba's nice.
Meaning the ruler's control over this area is weak.
Yeah, classroom.
Is this a classroom?
Yeah, we know Kanashiro. We know Kanashiro. You don't gotta always say money guy.
Another reality that the ruler's heart projects.
This is Kamoshida's reality? Shit makes no sense at all.
One could say it's a world in which one's distorted desires have materialized.
Mm-hmm.
I call such a place a palace.
Yep.
A palace?
The pig. There you go.
He thinks the school is his own castle.
The fly resting on the pig.
Because he just thought of it like that?
Don't say it.
Son of a bitch.
I was about to say, if he says for real, I'm gonna be mad.
You really hate this Kamoshida guy.
Yes.
Hate doesn't even cover how I feel. everything is that
Loathe,
asshole's fault.
despise,
I don't know what
revile.
happened between you two, but don't let your
We got a
emotions get
few.
the
We
better
got a
of
few
you.
options there,
These
Ryuji.
lackeys are everywhere inside. You're curious about your outfit, aren't you?
A little bit.
Yeah, I'm
Oh
curious
wait,
as hell about it, too.
my outfit reverted.
That's also because of this world.
Oh shit, it reverted back.
No sense.
Anything distorts according to how a ruler pleases within his palace.
Ryuji's so
A
down bad
school
for on,
can
it
turn
also
into
makes this a
castle
pettier
like
event.
this,
Oh,
after
there.
all.
That's a good point.
In order to prevent such distortions, one must hold a powerful will of rebellion. Your appearance is a manifestation of that. It's the image of rebellion that you hold within.
Which is why
I'm so fed up with all this.
Image of Rebellion, that's why all of the personae in this game are famous rebels or villains. Antagonists, not villains, antagonists.
I'm more curious about you than his clothes.
And it's pretty, so I get why. Oh yeah.
Anyways?
I'm a human. An honest-to-God human.
Oh yeah, you never noticed that? Arsena's a thief. Ons is... Oh, God bless it. Carmen. Carmen was the antagonist of a very famous play where she is a femme fatale, and then she becomes Circe. Circe is a Greek, a character from Greek myth who tempted men. She was basically a villainess. Ryuji's two are Captain Kidd, a pirate, and then I forget what his second form is. God dang it! What was his second form? It wasn't the Monkey King, was it? It wasn't Sun Wukong, was it? Ryuji Persona. Oh God, it was. No, it was the Monkey Kid. It was the Monkey King. Yeah, Sun Wukong. And Sun Wukong is a very rebellious spirit. He is a very, fights frickin' everything. Yusuke, Ishikawa Goemon, basically Japan's version of Robin Hood. So he was a classic thief. And then his, the next form was Susanoo, who I think Susanoo was also typically considered a very rebellious deity. Zoro is Morgana's, and Zoro too was a rebel. He was, and I forget what his becomes. But yeah, I mean, you can even look into it more, Maestro. But yeah, every single personae that our main cast has, they're all a rebel, a thief, an antagonist. They're some member of counterculture. There's some member of history or mythology that typically went against the norm. That's the whole reason why they're able to have personae in this one.
No, you're obviously more like a cat.
Zoro's also cutting. Yes, that was the original Zoro's mark. Like, Zoro in One Piece is named after Zoro of fiction.
This is, well, it's because I lost my true form, I think.
Yeah, the Z is always really good.
But I do know how to regain my true form.
There actually was a
The reason why I
TV
snuck in
series
here
for Zoro
was
at one
a
point.
preliminary investigation of those means.
It's an old
Well,
series.
I ended up getting caught, though. Besides, I've been tortured by Kamoshida too.
There have been two.
I'm
Oh,
gonna make him pay for sure.
I only knew of one.
What is this, a comic book? This is seriously crazy.
If we're gonna keep going, we should hurry along. I'll be counting on your skills this time too, rookie. Got it?
Got it.
Don't worry, I'm not gonna force it all on you. I thought it might help, so...
Yes, River.
I brought this
yes.
just in case. It's a model gun, though, so it only makes sounds.
It would be kind of weird for you to name someone Zoro and not have them be a swordsman.
Fake him out. Oh, I brought some medicine too. You know what they say? Providing is something.
Venting.
Huh?
Providing is preventing.
So you were planning this from the start. Well, fine. If you're ready to go, we'll resume our infiltration.
But alright, give me my gun. Chakev and Medicine. I know Arsene and Satanael. I know Zoro and Mercurius. Johan and Anat too.
Making their rounds out there.
Okay. Milady. I know Goemon and Sasano. Carmen, I don't know. Hecate, I know. Oh yeah, it was Hecate. That's Cersei. Hecate.
Let's use this time to hash out our current situation.
Oops. Bit of a typo there, Buster. Bit of a typo. In a safe room, you can consult. Okay, so Maestro, you do know about you do know about the L2 button, right? You do know about this? Being based off the main character of Maurice Leblanc's novels, Arsène Lupin. He appears everywhere and is a master of disguise. He is known to help law-abiding citizens. And then if I go to Morgana, Persona, background. Zoro. Now, I did not know this until I read this. A masked swordsman of justice who fought in California against corrupt officials during the era of Spanish rule. I didn't know he was a Californian historical figure. He always left his Z mark with his rapier wherever he appeared. I did not know that. Disney did one, and then there was one in 1990 that ran for 3 seasons. I think the one that ran for 3 seasons is the one that I know of. Necronomicon. Okay. Milady. Okay, you mentioned Milady. Milady, if memory serves, because I was curious about that one too. Zoro was created in 1919 anyway, fair enough. Milady is based off of the Three Musketeers, I believe. Let me bring it up. Milady, Persona 5. Milady de Winter, more commonly referred to as Milady, is a fictional character created by Alexandre Dumas for the seminal novel The Three Musketeers. Her main relation with the novel's titular heroes is her personal vendettas, first against the novel's hero after he discovered she was branded as a criminal, then against his mentor Athos, who was her former husband. Her conflict with them ends in her death by beheading for her crimes, hence why the Milady that we see is missing a head. Being one of the earliest examples of a fictional masked avenger with a double identity, Zoro inspired the creation of several similar characters in pulp magazines and other media. A lot of the personas are either gods from other mythologies or heroes from other lands. Yes. Typically, yes. Typically, I believe the first form in most Persona games, in most of the Persona games, the first form of everyone's persona is often a member of mythology or fiction. With the second form, I believe most often they turn into gods. So you go from man to god. Or demon in the case of Milady to Astarte. So Milady becoming Astarte is the goddess considered to be the Western counterpart of Ishtar, in various cultures of the ancient Near East, identified as a goddess of war, hunting, love, sex, horses, and possibly the morning star. So goddess of war, very kind of apt. Doesn't Izanagi start out as a god? True. He is one of the few exceptions, I guess. Although I actually could be wrong about Persona 3 as well. Hell, fuck, I could be wrong about all of this. At the barest of minimums, Persona 5's personas, they all start off as mythological figures, and then they evolve into gods or demons. So, where'd those guys who were locked up go? Probably got moved to another location.
Well,
there were soldiers around. Maybe we could try eavesdropping. 1990 version of Zoro I am obsessed with. I own all 4 seasons and loved it. Was upset it only went for a 4th season. Could be it just wasn't very popular. Basically, it can be anything predominant in the collective unconscious, so both fictional collective. Oh no, absolutely. But what I'm saying, Sundown, is that in every Persona game, the main cast, their personae all have a theme. They all share some theme. Yeah, they all share some kind of theme. I thought I just heard something move over there. Guess it was my imagination. What of the slaves? They're all in the training hall. I'd assume they're screaming in pain by now. Very well. By the way, I heard we may have intruders around. Stay on your guard. Yeah, I might be... Orpheus was apparently not a god, albeit a mythical... Yeah, Orpheus, if I remember correctly, said training hall. I think that's just a little further ahead. No, Orpheus... I know Orpheus because I remember playing Hades. Orpheus was a mortal who traveled into hell to try to save his beloved. He ended up failing, if I remember correctly, but he was a mortal. It's funny, towards the end of the game, a lot of personas come... Yeah, see, that's what I'm kind of getting at here, Maestro, is... Oh, you're talking just in general. Well, yeah, because...
The way to the training hall.
How do you make the final ones all powerful?
So, what are we gonna do? Do we gotta fight it?
Seems like it. Just don't let it notice you beforehand. If it does, the palace's security level will rise.
When you're spotted, yeah, we already know about that. Yeah, you were saying about they have a persona called Archangel, but they also have Raphael, Gabriel, Uriel, and Michael. Well, that's because Archangel was
And what do we do if that happens?
a ranking of angel. You had named angels, but then you also just had...
That sounds complicated.
Fine. I'll put together some info. This is crucial to successful palace infiltration.
All right, Dutch,
So
we'll get in there. Security level reduction, 0% security level, and now part of that. Yeah, we already know these. Okay. Ironically, Orpheus' story of the underworld is the same as Izanagi. True. Very true, but... yeah, I know that, like I'm trying to say here, I know for a fact that in each of the Persona games, 3, 4, and 5, the main cast's persona they all share a theme. I don't know the themes of 3 and 4. If Orpheus is 3's protagonist, maybe all of Persona 3's cast, maybe they all have something to do with descending into hell, because isn't the metaverse version of Persona 3, isn't it called Tartarus? Because if I remember correctly, Tartarus is just another name for hell. If you want to check, there are 4 writers support. Yes, I know about the writers. I know about the Horsemen of the Apocalypse. Yep, I know of the 4 Horsemen. I have played Darksiders. Not that actually means anything, but yeah, I don't know where did I learn of the Horsemen of the Apocalypse first? That is an excellent question. Where did I get that? Did I get it from... No, it couldn't have been Darksiders first. Or could it have? Could it have been Darksiders that I first heard of? No. I had to have heard of the 4 Horsemen before that. I know I heard of the 4 Horsemen before Darksiders, and I think before Persona. God damn it.
Persona! Ravage them!
Finish it.
Oh wait, gun. I still don't have gun. Okay, still no gun.
Persona! There.
That's not good enough. This battle theme is P4A as well? Okay. So depending on which one you're holding... Depending on what outfit you're wearing, the music changes. Interesting. It's a myth in Christian religion. I know who the... Yes, You misunderstand me, Maestro. I know about the Four Horsemen of the Apocalypse. I know what they're from. I'm trying to remember where I learned it. Because I don't think it was from... It wasn't from going to... It wasn't like going to class or anything. Because I didn't have Sunday school. Oh, I do want to change... Goto, Burrows, Shadow Ops, Dancewear, Christmas outfit, maid. I'm sorry.
What's this?
He has a maid outfit. Oh my god. He has a maid outfit. I'm sorry, I had to. You are a historian. Ah, fair enough, Maestro. Aegis, okay, that one is Aegis, that is, Persona 3, right? Trish? Of a fairy who runs a... Who the hell are you? Studying history is not only my job, but researching things is a passion. Oh, okay. Vincent's out. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Does that mean... Oh my god, you do turn into... You turn into the robot girl. Okay. Oh my god, you actually... Okay. I wish it didn't take so long to sift through. Of a fairy who sells ice cream or runs a healing store. I have no idea. It's pretty ironic that my favorite game is a game where each Persona abilities and even references are from myths and religion. Not really. I would think, if anything, that would make a lot of sense. Okay, what are you? Are you a reindeer or an elf? Snowman. Okay, snowman. I had two guesses and I got them both wrong. I was thinking reindeer or elf, but snowman, that works. Morgana is bear. That's the only way Morgana... Yeah, if you change him up. Actually, I kind of like the Shadow Ops version. I gotta admit, I like his Shadow Ops outfit. I can actually take him a little more seriously. But if I were to swap out Summer... No, definitely not. Lounge, no. A school in Iwatodai. Okay, so that is Persona 3. Oh, it even has the gun in the holster. That's a nice detail. It even has the gun in the holster. So if I go Yasogami, that's 4. Yep, that is 4. Saint Hermelin? I have no idea. Nah. Seven Sisters. That was Persona 1. Okay, Seven Sisters. Not sure what that is, but... Seven Sisters is 2. Okay. And then Vincent's outfit. Oh, from Catherine. That's from... Yeah, Catherine. Yeah. Karukozaka. I have no idea, but I do not like those stripes. The blue is nice. I'm not so sure about the stripes. Oh, and he's got like a... Wait, what the fuck? What have you got on you? You have a Pip-Boy and a headset. I didn't know Atlas was attempting to do Fallout. Okay, butler suit is butler suit. What is your Christmas outfit? Of course you're Santa. Of course you're Santa. Of course you are. You just need the beard. We did the samurai. What was Yumizuki? Oh, Yumizuki was... Yeah. Yeah, I thought we did Yumizuki. Yeah, Dance Wears Persona 5 Dancing. Which I gotta admit is nice drip. I really like that. That is... Yeah, the girls' Christmas outfits, let's be honest. They are, yeah, they're gonna be very sus. Training hall's up ahead, right? Make sure you watch out for any guards. Okay.
What? Hey, have you seen anyone who looks like an intruder?
What does an intruder look like?
Nobody yet.
Violet's Christmas outfit is just a white fairy, and it's some of the cutest. Violet?
It'd be impossible to dodge all of them.
Violet.
Then what do we do? Should we try and take him down like before?
It's not that simple. We still have a long way to go, so we should be conserving energy.
I see.
Oh, it's a...
Sorry. Damn it. I wish I could fight.
Crap, who was
I'd
Violet?
at least be able to help out a little bit. But all I got is this
Fair
toy
enough.
from earlier.
No,
loser.
fair enough, fair enough.
Huh? Do you mean that gun?
Yeah, that looks real and all, but it doesn't shoot anything.
Oh yeah, isn't that... Yeah, that's Kasumi's code name, isn't
Well,
it?
there is a way. Okay, we'll use that to take down the enemies.
Okay, finally we're getting the
Are you
gun.
listening to me? It don't even shoot pellets.
It doesn't need to. For some reason, I thought she had a different code name.
Attack away, frizzy hair.
I have a name.
Dude, I keep saying it's not gonna fire anything.
Right, Violet. For some reason, I thought she had a different code name. It has been a while.
You have the gun with you, right? Point it at a shadow and fire.
Yep. That gun attacks are considered a gun skill.
How about that? Surprised?
Mm-hmm.
There are plenty of instances where rapid fire is going to be more useful than swinging your knife.
Yep.
Of course,
The
you
power
can
of
run out
positive
ammo,
thinking, yep.
But using it all up does more good than letting it collect dust.
Guns have higher attack power, but they have limited ammunition. Your ammunition will be stored after battle, so feel free to use it all up. And I love...
I'll show you
And
my
I love
weapons
the
here.
logic there, too. I love the logic. You'll never see it coming. That toy gun just shoot real freaking bullets? This is a cognitive world. As long as our opponent sees it as a real, it becomes such. It's a good thing it's realistic looking. I don't get it.
Listen to this.
Because that recognize it as a gun, your ammo capacity is limited in battle. But your enemies are expecting you to come at them with guns loaded, so your ammo's replenished in every new fight. I love that. That makes perfect sense. It's a cognitive freaking gun, so it makes sense that you would end up getting a fresh refill every fight. It makes so much sense that I wish the original worked that way too.
Our ammo's replenished. Go on, dump it into the enemy.
Yes. The refill makes things stupid easy, so...
Nice one.
True. Very true. But then again, that's why we're playing on Merciless. All our ammo to return for that fight. I wasn't sure whether or not to bring it at first, but I'm sure glad I did. Definitely lucky to have the additional firearm in our arsenal. Must say well done, even if it was just dumb luck. You really have to put it like that? Quit griping, Blondie. You're still getting praised. We should decide how we divvy up our roles in battle. There are quite a lot of enemies, so it will be important to coordinate, keep providing intel. What we do in battle, he can order us director or let me decide. I guess I'm the only other one fighting right now. No, never tactics. Never tactics. You will always obey my commands. Direct commands. I don't like it. I don't like it when teammates act freely. I never like that. Game doesn't seem to be that balanced to empty a full clip into them, but yeah, Merciless, I'm sure. Well, I think it's because right now we're still in tutorial level, which scares me. But then again, we've spent a lot of time talking. Well, that was stupid of me. Oh, yeah, we are definitely in.
This is it.
Oh my god, are we ever?
I got too reckless. I'll back out and focus on support.
Oh my god, are we ever on? We are on Merciless. We are on Merciless.
Scratch one enemy.
Oh my god, look at that damage.
Two foes left. Let's do this.
Ravage them!
Oh, good. Good.
2 enemies remaining. Don't let your guard down.
Oh god, this is gonna hurt. Yeah, keep trying, buddy.
Scratch one enemy.
Persona! Go down!
Persona! Ravage them!
I should have something other than the SP adhesive on.
Looks like we cleaned up here.
Okay.
Nice work, team.
Yeah, I'm gonna have to be more careful. Yeah, so there you go. That was the first actual fight, and that just proved. Alright, wait. No, stop giving me these. Don't give me this. Don't give me the, why do I have? I'll use these, but I will not use. Oh my god, I have too many good things. No. Well, maybe. Life boost. Increases max SP. No, let's give... Where is it? There it is. True gamers use what they use. But it breaks the game so much. But it breaks the game so hard. It's gonna break the game so hard if I use them.
A guard. I'm pretty sure that's where we need to be going too.
Oh.
You guys gonna take it down again?
I guess that's our only choice. But wait, this might be a good time. Okay, I've decided. I'm gonna teach you two a special way to fight enemies.
What, the all-out attack?
Something like that. Let's go.
It's gotta be the all-out attack.
Listen, there's a distinct flow to battles. Let me show you. After all, seeing is something.
Believing!
First, knock down all the enemies.
Persona! Ravage
Wait, I thought they were weak to gun, too.
Alright! Now rush on in for an...
Yep. Once I'm at Futaba's man, I think I'll be using swim through. Okay, interesting logic.
That went really well. You're definitely fit for this.
What was that super move thing you just did?
I told you, it's called an all-out attack. If you manage to knock all the enemies down, you might be able to use it to beat them all at once.
Yeah, that was over quick.
It's a concentrated attack on defenseless enemies.
Got my
after
second
all.
female character.
Now, as
Yeah, I know.
mentioned before,
Yeah, you said that
I want
earlier.
You to be the head of our command. You can decide when we use this.
All right. Yep. Ultimate attacks deal heavy damage.
Strike
Yeah,
the enemy's
but Ray
weakness,
has to be the
knock
one to
them all
lead it.
down,
Yep.
Then do an all-out attack. That's the ideal pattern.
Mm-hmm. Tutorials you have seen before can be. Thank you.
Yes.
Am I supposed to know what that says? Kamoshida's Training Hall of Love. There we go. Although the of love part kind of bothers me. considering what we're about to witness. Why it's of love is kind of... Yeah. Oh my god, they're actually smacking them on the ass.
Damn it! This is bullshit!
They're actually smacking them on the ass.
How many times do I have to tell
Having
you to
almost
keep your voice
50-50.
down?
It is good. That is a good dynamic.
But this is beyond messed up.
Also in the confidant system too. There's not a...
How do I open this?
I think it's almost 50-50 for confidants as well.
Leave us alone. It's useless.
Huh?
If we stay obedient, we won't be executed like you guys.
You're telling me you want to stay in a place like this?
Wait a minute. Were you planning on taking these guys out of here?
We can't just leave them here.
They're cognitive soul. They're
How
cognitive
stupid
beings.
Can you be?
Morgana, he doesn't know this.
These are only humans in Kamoshida's cognition.
No worries,
They
Buster.
aren't
Thank you
real
for being
humans
here
that
as long as you
entered from
have.
reality. They're different from you two.
Yeah, have a good day at work.
Cognition?
We're probably gonna go for another
It
hour or
means there's
so.
no point in saving them. They're different from the real ones in the real world. You could say that these are extremely similar looking dolls.
Hell? Why's it gotta be so complicated? So the school's a castle and the students are slaves. It's so on point that it makes me laugh.
Yeah.
This really is the inside of that asshole's head.
Yep. You're getting it. You're learning.
Still, this is horrible. It must mean he treats them as slaves in the real world too.
Yep.
In the real world too? Wait, I know these guys. They're members of the volleyball team, the one Kamoshida coaches for.
Yep.
They must be physically abused every day. There's no way they'd be so beat up normally.
Don't tell me. They're going through similar shit in reality?
It's similar, yeah, not
Most
as
likely.
excessive, but still
I
similar.
mean, this proves that Kamoshida thinks of them as slaves.
So it might be for real.
Ah! I'm counting it.
I
I'm
heard
counting
that
it.
Kamoshida's using physical punishment. They're just rumors, but
I'm
if they're
counting it.
true, wouldn't this be something to report to the police? I'll use these guys as evidence.
Morgana's
If all
honestly
goes
such an
well,
angel when
we
she's
can
not
take
speaking.
down that
Haru,
asshole
the toilet brain,
Kamoshida.
managed to understand the metaverse in 2 sentences. Ryuji
It's
spent
not working.
75% of the game
We can
having
use the
questions upon
navigation app,
questions, and
but the
Morgana
camera's
kept
a
answering.
no-go?
A
Fair.
navigation app?
That's what we used to come here. What about yours?
My camera app won't open.
Whatever you do is fine, but we're gonna get caught if we stand around like this. We need to head back.
But I guess Ryuji is
Hang on
there.
a sec.
Ryuji
There's no
is
other
here,
way.
Maestro.
I'll just memorize their faces before going home.
Ryuji is here to basically ask the questions for the audience who may not fully understand. Okay, so we had the whipping. I think next is... Oh, God, yeah. Water. Please, no more. Not giving athletes water, even for tough training, is a common thing in the real world. Why? How... I'm gonna try and memorize all these guys' faces before I go back. Like, how is that a helpful thing? Like, that's what I don't understand, is how does that help? Seriously okay with this? I guess there's no point. Imagine getting away with this cruel ending. Well, Rever, he literally just said it's common to not give athletes water as a way to either punish them or spur them on. That's not a good thing. Yeah, now this doesn't make sense, but, well, no, it does make sense when we see another cutscene. That ain't training at all, it's just violence. Yeah. Means he's been doing something similar in reality too. Yeah, we're gonna find it. We're gonna see that other thing soon.
What are your thoughts?
You done yet? We're cutting it close here. Don't freak me out like that. Let's stop wasting time. We need to scram. But no, he does get away with something similar, Rever. You just went through this area. You just went through this area and saw for yourself how he uses the volleyballs as a means of physical abuse. We're gonna see that cutscene here in a bit, maybe, if I actually think to shut up. Chances of intruder activity are high. All personnel increase. Yep.
man.
One last before you go. Alrighty, man. We've stayed too long. Let's get out of here.
This way.
I can't remember if we get Ryuji's yet. He is kind of a Navi character.
You knaves again?
He is a bit of one.
To think you'd make the same mistake again. You're hopeless.
The school ain't your castle. I've memorized their faces real good. You're going down.
It seems it's true when they say barking dogs seldom bite. How far the star runner of the track team has fallen.
What the hell are you getting at?
I speak of the track trader who acted in violence, ending his teammates' dreams. Oh, I can only imagine the pain of the others who were dragged under with your selfish act.
Track trader?
What a surprise. So you're accompanying him without
Congrats,
knowing
Buster.
anything at all.
Have a good day at work
He
again.
betrayed his teammates and crushed their hopes. Yet he still carries on as carefree as ever.
That's not true.
Yeah, fuck you, Kamo.
What a tragedy. You blindly trusted this fool, and he's led you right to your death.
Ain't gonna be my death.
Hurry up and dispose of them. I can't stand their stench.
Oh, you can try. You can try, bitch. Try me.
Damn it.
I think this is where we get Ryuji.
Ryuji, move!
No, this is not where we get Ryuji. No, it is where we get Ryuji, though.
We're surrounded.
I'll kill you! I'll kill you because King Kamoshida told us! I'll kill because that's what he wants!
Mm.
Only the good die young, kid.
Only the good die young. That's not a lot of damage. That's not good.
There's more of them? This is bad.
Oh, come on! I could have won this. Even on Merciless, I could have won. Alright, but we gotta give Ryuji a reason to blow up. You look at him, he's wearing clown shoes. Kamoshida's wearing clown shoes, for God's sake.
I bet you simply came here on a whim and ended up like this. Isn't that right?
No.
Like, what the hell kind of shoes are those?
Worthless piece of trash. Getting
I
emotional
mean, yeah, that's
so
a nice, that's
quickly.
lots of toe room, but still.
How dare you raise your hand at me? Though it was only temporary, have you forgotten my kindness in supervising track practice?
It wasn't no practice, it was physical abuse. You just didn't like our team.
It was nothing but an eyesore. The only one who needs to achieve results is me. That coach who got fired was hopeless too. Had he not opposed me with a sound argument, I would have settled it with only breaking his star's leg.
Opposed with a sound argument. I fucking hate him.
Do you need me to deal with your other leg too? The school will call it self-defense anyway.
Damn it. Am I gonna lose again? Not only can I not run anymore, the track team is gone too because of this asshole.
So that's why.
Once these two are dealt with, you're next.
I'm gonna enjoy. God dang it. We're gonna have to wait a whole week. We're gonna have to wait at least a week before I get to, Don't let him win.
You're right. Everything that was important to me was taken by him. I'll never get him back.
Stay there and watch. Look on as these hopeless scum die for nothing because they sided with trash like you.
I can only say fuck you, Kamoshida, so many times before it starts getting stale.
No, that's what you are. All you think about is using people. You're the real scumbag, Kamoshida.
Mm-hmm. Preach, Ryuji, preach!
What are you doing? Silence him!
Ain't no silence in this, man.
Stop looking down on me with that stupid smile on your face!
Here we go.
You made me wait quite a while.
There we go. And I love how intense these cutscenes always are.
You seek power, correct? Then let us
us form a pact. Since your name has been disgraced already, why not hoist the flag and wreak havoc? The other you who exists within desires it thus. I am thou, thou art I. There is no turning back. The skull of rebellion is your flag henceforth!
What can you do?
And if I remember correctly, the inner voice is still their voice. I think. You know what's funny? Captain Kidd is a really? In real life, Captain Kidd was really? Now that's fascinating because you have both this depiction and Eustace Captain Kidd in One Piece as both being featured as male. That is fascinating, Maestro. Ah, I love that smirk.
Right on. What's up, Persona? This effing rocks. Now that I got this power, it's time
and
for
the first time of him just saying effing instead of fucking.
Bring it.
Mock me, you brat.
Okay, what do you become again? Oh yeah, we fought the horses. Now we fight the rider.
Captain Kidd.
That is fascinating bit of lore, Maestro. I never knew that.
What troublemakers that bother King Kamoshida with trifle matters?
Kamoshida's cognition ain't changing, right? And I'll act like the troublemaker I am.
There you go.
Let's do this, Captain Kidd.
Because of her father was such a mouth. Ah, gotcha. Oh shoot, summon bicorns. Wait a minute. Haha!
Persona! Captain Kidd! Persona!
This probably isn't gonna do much. She was scared of being forgotten. Okay.
Persona, go down.
Ah, of course she resists. No, wait, does Ryuji have his gun already? Wait! He has his gun. Wait a minute. So he was just holding a shotgun in his back pocket this whole time. He was holding, admittedly, a realistic one, but he was holding an imitation shotgun, and he decided to give our guy a regular pistol. You could have given him a shotgun. I could have been rocking a shotgun this whole time if Ryuji wasn't holding back. Okay, gun is resistance.
Persona!
Ba ba-da.
I am a loyal subject.
I'm gonna check and see if it says anything on that when we get out of here.
So why have I lost?
Because Kamoshida is a shitbag.
Kamoshida ain't anything special.
There we go. Hid her appearance behind a captain of the high seas, later forming an alliance with another pirate called Anne Bonny. Their real name, Jewelry Bonny, too. Oh my god. I know for a fact that like most of the One Piece, the big names of One Piece, they are reference. A lot of them do reference real world pirates. Anne Bonny. That's okay. That's interesting.
How about that?
Don't know if we've had a Mary Reed yet.
So Ryuji had the potential too.
Uh-huh.
Even if you apologize now, I ain't forgiving you.
Oh, Stream Raiders.
I told you that this is my castle. It seems you still don't understand.
Alright, we'll get to Stream Raiders in a sec. Oh god, yep.
What? Takamaki?
Oh!
Morgana!
Oh, what a meowvelous and beautiful girl!
Morgana!
What's going on?
Something seems off. I am so jealous. The two most well-known female pirates formed a... True.
Damn it! Why is Takamaki here?
Because this is a cognition.
Hey! Let go of her, you perv!
How many times must I tell you until you understand? This is my castle, a place in which I can do whatever I want. Everyone wishes to be loved by me. That is,
Captain Kidd.
Everyone besides slow-witted thieves like you.
Oh, true.
Takamaki!
Very true.
Say something!
Calm down, Ryuji. It seems that girl isn't the real one.
Yeah, no. Captain Kidd in this game is the father. Ah, okay.
Kamoshida's cognition of her.
Oh, okay, gotcha.
Are you jealous? Well, I'm not surprised. Women aren't drawn to problematic punks like you.
Damn it!
Clean them up this instant.
Time to run.
We're outnumbered. Let's scram before we get surrounded.
Yep.
We're not gonna do anything and just run?
We can't just shut up and go. The party is the King of the Caribbean, William Kidd. Ah, okay.
Fine.
Okay.
We'll expose what you really are no matter what. You better be ready for us.
Okay, interesting, interesting.
I was beginning to get bored of torturing the ones here. Come at me whenever you want, if you don't care about your life.
Ignore him. Let's go.
Now, would this be a good place to...
Anyways, I don't remember changing into this.
Looks good on you.
Should I be happy about that? Then again, it ain't as bad as yours.
Oh, screw you. Screw you, Joker is dripping.
Quiet.
No, search that way.
William Kidd is a badass, but fair enough,
What's
yeah.
going on? I'm completely lost, man.
How are you still
I told
lost?
you before, when a Persona user opposes
How are you
Palace's
still
ruler
lost?
and becomes a threat to them,
Skull got the good end. He
to
did.
prevent
He
you
definitely
from being
did.
affected by distortions.
Is this a skull?
Your appearance reflects your inner self. It's the rebel that slumbers within.
Sun Wukong.
Not
Oh,
that you'll
absolutely.
get it.
Nope.
I do think I like. I
asking
think I'm with you. I like
questions
Captain
and
Kidd's
accept what you
design
see
a
for
little
what
bit
it
better
is.
than Sun Wukong's,
Easy for you to say.
but still.
Wait, we're in deep shit.
What?
I said to be quiet.
We might have gotten away here, but we're still screwed with Kamoshida at the real school.
No.
That's
They gave
quite
the immortal
sharp of
monkey.
you for being
Well,
an
he is a bit of a monkey when you
Relax.
think about it.
The Kamoshida in reality can't possibly know.
Don't
about
they
what
call
happens
Ryuji
here.
a monkey at
The
least
shadow
once or
is the true
twice?
self that is suppressed. A side of one's personality.
Trying
they
to
don't want
remember.
see.
So, we're okay?
Did the Kamoshida in reality remember about the execution? There you have it.
All right. Now that we know that, all we gotta do is...
See, most of the personas.
I guided you as promised.
I know there's fair
it's
enough.
Your turn to cooperate with me. That's why I was super nice about teaching you idiots
There's.
everything.
Oh no, absolutely.
Huh? Cooperate?
Don't you remember? I originally came here for an investigation.
But then again,
I
that's
need
what
to
wikis
erase
are
the
really good
distortion
for.
From my body and regain my real form. That's why we must delve deep into mementos and.
Whoa, hold up.
Yeah. Oh.
What are you going on and on about?
Yeah. Wait a minute.
We
You.
never said anything about helping you out.
Yeah. Wait. Yeah. He just brought up mementos out of the blue.
Are you not going to repay the hospitality I showed you?
I-
Especially you. You're going to up and leave, even though you're already part of my master plan?
I never. What plan? I never promised. What plan?
Is it because I'm not human? Because I'm like a cat? Is that why you're making a fool of me?
You didn't tell him
We're
anything.
busy.
Because
Thanks for
Johanna.
everything, Cat.
Yeah.
You've got
Oh,
guts being a
really?
Cat and all. See you around.
What you mean? I always thought it was Johanna.
Oh, seriously?
Oh, is that who they're supposed? Is that who it's supposed to be? Is Joan of Arc?
Oh,
I thought Johanna was a different one.
back here!
Yeah, I thought Johanna was supposed to be a different person than Joan of Arc.
You have returned to the real world. Welcome back.
Thank God. We're back. Yeah, I dragged you around a lot, huh? Sorry, man. I'm dead tired.
No, it is different. It is a
How
different
you
one.
holding up?
No, it is a different one, Maestro. Johanna isn't Joan of Arc. Johanna is based off of Pope Joan, Pope Joanne. They actually reference. Well, no, it's interesting, Maestro, because there is a question one of the class questions actually does, or no, it's not a class question, or wait, which one was it? Was it a class question, one of the library books, or both? It does mention who Pope Joanne is. Pope Joanne is a legendary medieval woman who actually reigned as Pope for a short period, going against the Catholic Church's ingrained tradition of male popes. Yeah, she managed to be Pope for 2 years. Story first appeared in Chronicles in the 13th century and subsequently spread around Europe. Most versions of her story describe her as a talented and learned woman who disguised herself as a man, often at the behest of a lover. In the most common accounts, owing to her ability, she rose through the church hierarchy and was eventually elected Pope. Her sex was revealed when she gave birth during a procession and died shortly after, either through murder or of natural causes. So, I thought it was Joan of Arc. See, Astarte, the second fusion of Noir. Yeah, we were talking about that earlier. I talked about that one earlier, how most of the persona of the main cast, they start off as regular humans and then evolve. Their evolutions are all gods or deities. Yeah, Astarte is Ishtar. Goddess of war, hunting, love, sex, horses. Yeah. Ashtar is the male counterpart. Yeah. It almost takes it as Astaroth, which is the Grand Duke of Hell. Almost, but no. Apparently, it's supposed to be Astarte, which is supposed to be the English, the Western Romanization of Ishtar. Astaroth, Beelzebub, and is that its actual name is Beelzebul? Because it always gets translated as Beelzebub, and Ashtaroth is always Astaroth without the S. Yet for some reason Lucifer never changes. They never change Lucifer, but I notice they change a lot of the other gods. I'm dead tired. How are you holding up? I could use a nap. It is Beelzebub? Okay.
Me too. And I'm gonna sleep like a rock when I get home.
Lucifer isn't...
But damn, if what we saw was for real, oh, this is gonna get good.
I feel like I may know... What was the original name?
Kamoshida was treating like slaves. Once we make him fess up to any physical abuse,
Samael.
Kamoshida will be done.
Right.
So, wanna help me look for those guys or any witnesses?
Sounds difficult.
It'll be cake compared to the monsters we've gone up against till now.
No, the monsters are easier.
Hey, so if you're thinking of laying low because you got a record, I don't think that'll help. Everyone already knows. They totally got you pegged as a criminal.
God damn it. How'd that happen?
Kamoshida opened his damn mouth.
Seriously?
No one else besides a teacher could have leaked it that fast. It doesn't matter if it's a student or a club. That asshole just wrecks things he doesn't agree with, just like he did with me.
But yeah, I find it funny that Samael is the original name.
Seriously. Still, those rumors about him getting physical might be real.
I find it interesting that Samael is the original name because in Darksiders, if you've never played Darksiders, something that I always found very interesting is how one of your main... I don't know what you would call them. He's not an ally. He's one of those like reluctant allies. You know he's evil, but you're helping him out anyway. Is Samael, and he's basically, his goal is to try to take over hell. Everyone knows the four archangels, but almost no one know the seraphim angels, which is the upper echelon: Uriel, Seraphiel, Samael, and Jehoel. Seraphiel was the highest ranking angel in Christian mythology. Samael is the fallen angel. Fair enough. All right. That's going to be it for Stream Raiders. I just wanted to finish that up while we were talking.
And after seeing Kamoshida's distorted heart thing in person,
I just wanted to get that over and done with.
Sit back.
I feel you, but...
You gotta do this. I'll help out too.
Yeah, this ended up taking so much more time, but...
On you. Don't worry, I'm hyped about this too.
can sense a bond of trust. Here we go. Our first... our first one. Alright, I think next chance I get to save, I'll probably call it here. And we'll have another extra long stream on Sunday. What dinosaur is the best at wrapping gifts?
Acting as a phantom thief would have been more efficient alone. You could have gone about it that way.
Dinosaur's the best.
However, you did not. There are merits to having associates.
A
That's what you
velociraptor.
decided.
A velociraptor.
Am I
That's my
wrong?
guess, Maiden. A velociraptor. So Sai literally just said it would have been easier if I didn't recruit Ryuji.
Thou hast acquired a new vow.
So Lucifer was never the original name, but since the angels are so hard to figure out, fair enough. I don't get them all, Maiden.
With the birth of
I
a
don't get them all,
child
but at least
persona,
I got one.
I have obtained the winds of blessing that shall lead to freedom and new power.
All right. Ryuji Sakamoto.
All right.
Everyone just calls it Lucifer. Fair enough.
Right. It'd be weird splitting
Oops.
off now.
Didn't
so
mean
why
to
don't
do
we grab
that.
a bite somewhere?
Oh God. What kind of food?
Meat, man. Just follow me.
Gotta
And
be
gotta
meat.
hear about your past.
Gotta be meat. Huh. Very interesting. Yeah, admittedly, I don't know much about Christian mythology, the deeper
How much
levels,
shittier
but...
can that asshole get?
Oh boy. Calm down.
But just hearing your story makes me angry.
Calm down!
So you left your hometown
Just
and you're
calm
over here
down.
now, huh?
This game loves the idea of the set. Oh, absolutely.
Huh. We might be more alike than
I mean, that's the dungeons. That's the palaces. Is the 7 deadly sins. What did you do?
I don't got a record like you do. I mean, that's not the point.
Yeah.
I guess it's how we're treated like a pain in the ass by the people around us. Like we don't belong. I did something stupid at school before, too. The place you're living now is in Yongen, right? It's rush hour on the subways. I suggest you kill some time before heading home.
Yep. Pride, wrath, lust, sloth, envy, and
You
greed.
barely touched your food.
Is that... Wait, is that the order? No, that's not the order, is it? No, because pride is last. Lust was first. Let me think here. It was lust, then greed. No. No, wait. Which one was greed and which one was envy? I think the second dungeon is envy. Then the third one... Oh, no, wait. One of them is gluttony. Crap. I swear Ryuji almost seemed like he was gonna tattoo "I'm a phantom thief." Sometimes, yeah. No, there is. There actually is, Maestro, because you gotta remember, Maestro, gluttony is not always just about food. Gluttony is similar to greed, but gluttony is more a case of overindulgence than it is pure just monetary gain. What is every parent's favorite Christmas song? I Saw Mommy Kissing Santa Claus? The one that puts all the kids to sleep? I don't know, Maiden. What are you doing?
Just let me do it.
Treat
I gotta
greed as
thank you for
avarice.
helping me.
Silent
Anyways,
night. There we
I
go.
got your back like you got mine.
I was
from tomorrow
close.
on. As long as we do something about Kamoshida, I'm sure we'll both feel better.
Yeah, and like
being at
let me have
school.
2 meetings. Yeah.
Oh yeah. Tell me your number. Oh, chat ID too.
Because it's actually, it is referenced. Chat app is now available. You may now occasionally receive messages from those close to you. Let's finish this dialogue, but
We're gonna start right away tomorrow. First, let's hit up those guys that were kept as slaves. The volleyball rally's tomorrow, huh? Shit's recommended by Kamoshida.
Oh god, yeah, that
Makes me
cutscene.
wanna gag. But thanks to that, we got no classes in the afternoon, and we can walk around unnoticed. Well, I guess we can work out the details tomorrow. Come on, you gotta eat more. There's tons of ginger here.
Don't throw any. Don't Too much ginger? Oh my god.
So, about this plan to take down Kamoshida.
Just saying it out in public. Just saying it out in public, you frickin'...
Ah, right.
And look at that! Akechi was right frickin' there. He literally heard us. He probably heard us right then and there. Unbelievable.
I haven't been sleeping well lately. Whenever I close my eyes, I keep thinking about too many things.
Can't wait to re-meet Haru.
Shiho.
Well, Futaba is next, then
Nationals are
Haru
coming up
for you.
soon, so I keep thinking, should someone like me really be on the starting lineup?
Don't worry. Just be confident in yourself.
Yeah, come on,
Your
girl.
skills have been recognized. It's all because you work harder than anyone else.
Yeah. Volleyball's all I have after all.
More importantly, was that injury okay?
What?
It looked really swollen.
What do you mean is all you have? You have it
it's
gone!
nothing. It's normal. Especially since a meet's coming up.
What do you... Was Shiho really that far gone?
Zoe.
Our son resembles a lot about... yeah, he does have a very demonic look despite supposing to be a thief.
What does he want?
He didn't say.
I never got a confirmation on what.
It'll be fine.
The design seems very
I bet
similar.
It's a meeting about the
Yeah, I
starting
find
lineup or
that
something.
kind of interesting that they made Arsene look so demonic when he's just supposed to be a thief.
Well, I better go.
Because again,
Good luck.
you know, again, Maestro, his name, like he's shortened to Arsene, but it's Arsene Lupin.
Hang in there, Shiho.
AKA the same Lupin of Lupin the Third. Like, that's the same reference. That's the exact same reference they're going for.
I take it you actually went to school today?
Yes. Yes, father. Of course. Kamoshida really tore down that poor girl, and I shudder to think what he did to her to cause her...
As long as you're
yeah.
not getting into trouble, it's fine by me.
I shudder to think what he did, too.
I don't know what you've been up to, but trust me, you'll be gone if you start causing problems.
I got
In
it,
case you
Sojiro.
forgot, your life is not a free one right now.
Not yet, anyway. Give it time. We'll be there. We'll get there soon. Decided to go ahead and message you. Can you see this? Nope. You so can. I'm gonna be counting on you tomorrow, okay? Got it. You're a bro, man. Well, see you tomorrow. Let's save those guys who've been getting abused.
Are you even listening to me?
I'm listening,
Stay away from
Sojiro.
bad
Be on the up and up.
influences, okay?
There are no bad influences here.
Hey, I'm gonna head home for the night. I'll lock the store up. Don't go wandering out.
Yeah. Not gonna get evenings for a little while longer. Okay, so
Let's do it.
We're gonna save here. And I know it's not quite 6 hours, but I think this is a good way to stop it. What we're gonna do is next week we'll have 2 6-hour streams to try to get through stuff. But yeah, Maestro, you were talking about the 7 deadly sins. I want to point this out because it is basically shown right there, right then and there. First dungeon is lust. Second is vanity or greed. Then the third one, Kanashiro's, is gluttony, because again, the man overindulges. He just cares about the overindulgence. Then wrath, because obviously Futaba is very wrathful towards herself. Then you have greed. Okay, so vanity is envy. Vanity is envy. My bad. Envy. Then oh, wait a minute. Oh, wait a minute. Wait a minute. Oh, wait, no. Sloth is the one we don't have. Sloth is the one that's missing. Wrath, greed, jealousy. Yeah, but then what's vanity? What would vanity be? Pride, so... No, according to... Oh, wait, you're talking the New Game Plus? Yeah, New Game Plus would be sloth.
Oh, no, that final dungeon, yes. So technically there's 8. You're right. So I always forget there's 8 dungeons. But you're right. The last one is totally Sloth. But there you go. Still. So, Futaba's called Sloth on her calling card, but it's Wrath on the achievement. Yeah, I know. But then again, I believe that's because, in truth, Futaba isn't really being slothful. She's, if anything, there is a little bit of wrath there, especially with how she's kind of internally, she is being very self-destructive. At least that's what I'm assuming is the logic. I'm likely searching too far, but she's angry at herself because what people told her. Yeah, I think there you go. But no, I do love the similarities to the Sins, how each area it is showing that these are people with distorted desires that are based on sins. So I do kind of like that. obviously as this first episode has gone, because we're already doing New Game Plus, we're not really worrying too much about too many spoilers, but there is going to be some lore diving, so if I only hope that this will be entertaining. I don't know. I hope this ends up being entertaining for a lot of you guys. But for now, though, we are going to call it here. Next week, we'll try and do some more long streams. We'll try and get some more long streams, get through. It's funny, Sharou. Why is that? It's a great way to describe Makumi's play. True. We'll talk more about that in the future. But yeah, no, it is an interesting way. Honestly, Sloth would have worked as well because of his motivations, since it's a lot of it is just sort of like escaping reality. No, Sharou is not a sin, but there is definitely an element to it. The notion of kind of just accepting. No, that's true, but I mean, it's not strictly a sin, but it's also, God damn it! My brain is frying. No, it's still good writing. All right, we are going to raid. Let's raid T. He is playing Bloodborne. I definitely want to give him some support as he tries to do the Chalice dungeons. And I don't know if he's going to be playing Persona anytime soon, but hey, anything's possible. All right, let's get the raid messages going. For all of my viewers here, thank you guys for watching to the end. Here's your guys' raid message. For my subscribers, thank you guys so much for subscribing. It helps me a ton. You're loving Persona 5 Tactica. I'm so glad to hear that. Sundown came in and said that he wasn't having as much fun, but then again, Sundown has come from T-Swizzle's streams, so you know he's a huge Fire Emblem fan, so there's probably something involving the tactics of Tactica that he's not as big of a fan of, but I can understand. I'm sure I'm gonna love it just as much as well. We'll find a vibe, a proper vibe for this series going forward. Obviously, today was a little messy, but hopefully we'll figure out that good vibe going forward. But with that said, guys, thank you all very much for watching. I hope to see you guys again soon. And as always, remember to keep being awesome, because you don't gotta spend a dime to be your amazing selves. Later.